Ah! This is some baby Mikey. Baby Mikey. Love it though. Hey, what up? Russ, what up?
Our sins will be paid for eventually.
Sounds good,
but
Jen.
Not tonight. Not tonight.
What a lovely little ditty. That's oh jeez, Jesus. On loop. There we go. How y'all doing? Let me adjust my microphone here. It's too far away from me. Crank that in there. How goes it? I am playing Hades. Called Hades, where you are Deathrius, and my goal is to escape from hell. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get out of here. Start at the bottom level of hell, and you have to fight your way up to the surface.
Nix's power.
Trying to spend all my points. Oh, you know what? You know what, Jonathan? Have to. Hi, Jenna.
Something back there for you, pal.
Something back what per minute?
Weapon.
Ooh. Oh, I need 3 more keys. All right, I know what I'm doing on this run. Just collecting them keys. Actually, let me fire up. If you guys want, I will throw a link out there. If you guys would like to join. Rags! The whole gang is here. Start up a thingy. Come on. I think my devices can't be located. Fine. There we go. Okay. What we'll do is I'll just drop the link right here in the chat. And for anybody who I don't know, if you want to come in and say hello, come on in. I may or may not kick your ass out, but tentatively everyone under the sound of my voice is welcome to join. I'll say that. Yeah, you're all welcome to join. Some of you may not be able to stay.
Come, Segius.
Yeah, all right, 3 keys. That's what I'm up for.
As I'll ever be.
Okay.
Goddess Athena.
It's such a cruelty.
Yours. This is gonna be a good run. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. I need keys though. I found a keys. I need 3.
You want to die again?
Bing. Great.
No, you don't.
Oh shit. I always step on the trap for myself. Keys. Yes, need that. All right. Get into the lava. Or blood. This Hades. Keys. Oh. Got a doorbell in the background. Who could it be? Oh, hello there. How goes it?
Hi.
How you doing? Oh, another doorbell.
I'm just waiting for my meds to kick in so I can go night night.
Check your do your mic thingy.
What?
Your crackly. Do your
Oh shit.
do your mod thing, whatever that thing is you do. That thing you do. Do that thing you do, won't you?
So my voice mod turns on like automatically, and I don't have it up all the times. And sometimes it like opens itself when I've exited out. I don't know why. Am I better now?
Yep. I'll fix. B, how are you?
I am lovely. How are you?
Yeah. Oh, Russ in the chat. Who could it be now? We do.
Who could it be knocking at my door?
If copyright weren't a thing, that would totally be your intro for.
That's the best part of the whole song right there. Go away. Don't come around here no more. You're like, leave me the fuck alone, man.
And stay out.
Oh yeah, and stay out.
It's off.
How's that sound, Mikey?
What sound? You?
My mic.
You're good. It was Jen's mic I was talking about when you hopped in.
No, I know. I just didn't know. Like, does this sound all right? Because I
Using something
downloaded
different?
some software to adjust it too.
Oh, what'd you download? Let's get in the weeds.
Just a what's it called? Hold on. I just downloaded it. It is called
Greg says Genesis.
Voice meter.
Oh yeah,
Voice meter. Yeah, it's just a basic one.
I has that too.
Enough.
We were trying to do some of that for Nat One Heroes, and it quickly became a pain in the ass getting everything set up. Poseidon.
Right.
I don't want Poseidon. Fine, whatever. Jonathan, backseat DM over here.
Funny thing is I don't really know anything about this shit, so I'm just gonna play with it and figure it out.
Yeah, like I get.
That's what I do with everything else.
I get the usefulness of it, but setting up for me with having so much shit already connected, like the list of selecting the right device was like a list of 30 things. So then like process of elimination, which is kind of how like I figure some stuff out, just became the most mind-numbing task of what's the factorial of 30 of all the different combinations.
I mean, I'm good at basic math, man, but you get up to like algebra and shit, you lost me.
Like there was just so
X
many.
equals Y because of something.
There was just so many different combinations for me to try for it to be right, and I was just like, fucking A.
Clutch my pearls. I think it's Jenna.
Oh, clutch my pearls.
You got a Jen sandwich over there.
Yeah, you do. Genesis.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, good.
Who
I
am
love the
sandwiching
purple.
with?
B.
Hi. How are you?
Mike, I'm good. I'm tired. I'm slowly doing homework. The usual.
Which one should I get, Jonathan, since you're already telling me what to do?
I can't see any chat. I don't know what's going on. Confused.
That's the weird inconvenience of this.
I guess I'm just gonna have to just,
Yeah, you'll have to open it up so you can see. Everyone, it looks like everybody's on Twitch. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out on Twitch. Makes my numbers look good so I can monetize this old thing.
Mm-hmm. Them numbers.
Oh god, I have Twitch in here somewhere. I think the only people I'm following is you and Neil.
Don't spit to drink. Don't spit to drink, darling.
Never. That'd be a waste.
You're not following the Bin podcast? Shame on you. I am.
Ooh.
Am
Oh,
I?
oh hi, B.
Where do I find
Hi,
that?
B in the chat.
The Bin
how do you-
podcast on Thursdays.
Where's Where's the bin? I gotta search for the bin. I'm never gonna. Never mind. Hold on.
Inconveniently live streaming during my lunch break.
Aphrodite's dash is the bomb. That's not an option. Dishonest ape. Oh, this dash is this title dash is pretty good. Your dash damages foes in an area and knocks them away. 42 damage. Not bad. Go for the special. That's not bad.
Okay.
You done found
I
it.
now follow the bin.
Yay,
Is there
thank
anybody
you.
else I should follow?
Is
Or get in trouble
Jen? Did you follow Jenna's show?
on Twitch?
Yeah.
I didn't even know she was on Twitch.
I forget.
You don't promote it.
You know, if
I
you
only
were any
have-
better at promoting yourself.
Shoot, if I was.
Is
I
it
don't
all
know.
one word or what?
I don't know. It's not under my name.
It's if was podcast or something,
Well,
isn't
I
it?
know that.
Not under that either.
Ah, I found it.
Free thinker or something.
International Free Thinkers.
It's free thinkers something. It's exactly what
International Free Thinkers. I don't know what the WAS stands for.
It's a because we call ourselves We Are Sober Podcast, and we between me and Justin we're international free thinkers, i.e. that's why it's if was.
I
Doesn't
can
make
dig it.
any sense.
I know because I created it. Thank you.
No, I got it. Yeah.
Thank you,
makes
Genesis.
sense.
I know.
That's because you gens want to stick up for each other. Doesn't mean
Why
it
do they
makes
all have
sense.
A and D on them, and mono, and S and M. It sounds like a fucking sex party in
Yeah.
here. What is all this?
Where's the sex party?
Oh, it's
What are
on
the
my
exact
Twitch here.
GPS
It says
coordinates?
Mono and S and M.
What?
Yeah.
Chains
I
and
bought a new
whips
mic.
excite me.
Oh,
I'm petting it right now.
oh.
I bought the one that Dick suggested, Audio Technica 2020. USB plug-in, no phantom power required, and a good mic.
I
apparently.
need it because every time when I do listen to myself, I'm like, I don't sound at all. Like never.
And Mikey
How-
was like, "Yeah, you sound kind of different." He was so supportive.
Oh, that's nice. Like such
Thanks,
friends that
Mikey.
look out for me. Be like, Jenna, you sound horrible. Get a new mic. Okay.
Right?
It's fine. All right, Jonathan. Sex party here at Rags at 4 a.m. Yeah, I know you're trying to promote that, but do I need to buy anything off of this dude? I need game tips. Not I knew 3 bedrooms, no rules. Come on, guys, clean it up. I need help on what to buy here. Buy an Uber. Okay.
One bedroom, no clothing.
That's what I say.
I don't know. Yeah, it's
All the
exactly what you said.
bodies- All the bodies in one room.
Rags. Ay.
One
I mean,
bedroom, no
I'll
clothing.
come so long as
You
I
one
can
big-ass
social
bed.
distance.
I'm
Especially
I really can't wait for like all of my internet friends, like for like whether we have BinCon, which is gonna be a convention for everyone that's associated with the Bin podcast from all over the world, and we all meet in one space. But there's just like this nagging thought at the back of my head that if I serve one beer or one mixed drink, it'll just spark a full-on orgy that will
Yep.
not be able to be stopped.
Mhm.
I think
I'm a
everyone-
lightweight. You know it will.
I think everyone's just kind of looking for that. Oh my God, there was so much alcohol. It's like, no, I dropped a beer and the air, the fumes went into the air, and that's I think that's all it would take to spark a human centipede of interaction between everyone.
Are you?
Whoa, we went from like just orgy to German torture porn.
Are you saying you don't want this orgy to happen? How dare you?
That's what it sounded like.
It sounds very tongue in cheek.
For a limited time, buy a condo in Nelian Vista Acres. Thank you, Tons of Mice.
I don't know what was happening 5 minutes ago, but you have my attention now. So go ahead.
That's what I'm saying.
Well.
Like, I would love to get all of my friends together, but I'm pretty sure they're all just gonna want to fuck each other.
I'm not gonna want to fuck any of y'all.
That's the
So
point.
How
I
dare you? How dare
guess.
you, Genesis? I get down.
She says no now, but once
She says no
presented,
now.
when she sees it on the plate, does she still
So
say
many
no?
options.
I can't do orgies.
I'm too
I'm
self-conscious
just no. Well,
and greedy.
now I am. Before I would have just. I still strip. I don't give a shit. I'll just throw my clothes off. And they're like, "Oh, you're shy." Not really. But no, I just don't want anybody to touch who I'm touching. I
Yeah.
don't share well.
Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, I might be able to watch maybe, but if I was involved, no.
All right, who's next?
No.
I'm
I'd
kind
be
of the
down to watch.
opposite. Like right now, I'm dating someone who's polyamorous, or I'm not dating them yet, but like I'm going on dates, right? So the step before dating, I don't know what that's
Hollering.
called.
I don't know what is that courting?
Like
What is courting?
talking.
Is that
Yeah,
what-
you're talking.
Yeah. So, but they're polyamorous and they have like a bunch of partners, and it doesn't really bother me. But if I was in a monogamous relationship and someone cheated on me, that would, because it's like
Yeah.
I would want to like know that this is what the relationship is going to be like, so
Right.
I don't devote all my energy to, one partner. Like if it's going to be an open relationship, then I want to have an open end too. I don't know. I'm weird.
No. I think that's how what was I gonna say? I think that's the idea of polyamory relationships, right? Because even though, well, the expectation is that you are all aware of the other relationships that you may or may not have, because that's the whole point. Otherwise, it's just, straight cheating. But
Yeah.
the idea is, it's more than just, the sexual experience.
Ooh.
It's the genuine love and support and care that you have multiple loves, basically. So, yeah, I lost my train of thought. No, full blank, it just does make sense where, obviously if you're in a polyamory relationship and they're in with someone else, but you're aware of it, then obviously you want to recognize that as cheating, but otherwise, outside of that, you would. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
And
Cheers.
like I don't even need to know about like my partner's other partners. Like just so long as I know that it's an open relationship, then I'm fine
Mhm.
with it.
That's a good question though. Hold on. Is there a major difference between a polyamory relationship and just a relationship that's open?
So I guess like an open relationship doesn't necessarily mean that you have multiple partners, but that you just like see other people.
Yeah.
Whereas polyamory, I feel like implies
Multiple relationships, right?
multiple
Right.
relationships.
Okay. That makes more sense. Wow.
Because,
20
I mean,
minutes
some
in
pe-
this stream, we're talking about sex and
I
relationships.
mean, some people have that open thing, but then they have entanglements.
Ooh.
Looking at you, Jada. Jada, what are you thinking? August Alsina? You knew he wasn't keeping his mouth shut.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Jada Pinkett Smith and Will Smith.
Ah, okay.
And then August Alsina got his fifis involved, which you never do. Never do.
Well,
He knows now.
yeah.
And so does everybody. Are you guys familiar with that? B, Genesis, are you familiar with that?
With who? What?
Jada Pinkett Smith and Will Smith kind of have like this more open kind of thing, but it's one of
I think
those.
I've heard something about it.
It's that's how they've been happy so long, is they kind of give each other space to do their thing, but it has to stay quiet because
cool if
they have an image to uphold and
Right.
kids, you know what I'm saying? So you
Right.
can't let that be. You can't be sloppy with it.
I mean, that's cool if you're good with that.
It was fine until August Alsina caught feelings and started putting Jada in songs.
Oh, good. That's where the no-no happens.
And started telling TMZ all their personal business, and then they're like, "Oh God, we're gonna have to red table talk this, aren't we?"
Probably.
Yeah, it was a whole thing because August Alsina thought Jada Pinkett Smith was really in love with him, and he kind of took it. He didn't take it. He didn't know that he was the extra slice of pie.
How did he not know?
I don't know how he didn't know, but he
He's
didn't
married
know.
to Will Smith.
I don't know. I don't know if August didn't know who Will
I
Smith
don't
was.
understand. What? I don't understand where you missed that concept. They're like one of the most famous couples that you
Ever.
would know about.
I mean, really.
Really?
You didn't watch a single Men in Black? Like you didn't see Fresh Prince?
Oh well, what can you do?
Death defied.
Like even in my head, sometimes I think Ben. No, what's his name?
Ben Affleck.
No. Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie are a thing, but they're not anymore.
No, they're
They
done.
just have a ton of kids.
She has a ton of kids.
Right. She does.
He's made it very clear that those are not his babies.
That ain't no son of mine. Oh shoot.
She's my ultimate cheat, though. I've had
Angelina
a
Jolie?
oh yeah, I've had a crush on her since I was like 12. I am getting absolutely dominated right now, and not in the way that I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
Waka waka.
Come on. I should probably figure out a way to get you ladies on stream to get me more viewers, because that's what my female friends are for. Gotta use your cute faces for something other than conversazione.
If that's the case, then I'm bringing out my mic so no one can see my face.
I guess I gotta start whipping out some titty or something.
Just put it on the
Mine are
desk.
already out.
No. Put it out there.
I don't have a shirt on underneath this jacket.
That's hot.
Only in Florida do you wear a hoodie with no fucking shirt
Oh,
underneath.
this is a leather jacket. It's not even a hoodie.
I was about to say, what the hell? Down there.
I'm also wearing like sports shorts. Oh my fuck! What's
Jesus.
that?
Who is that?
Aliens.
It's B. I think a setting got adjusted and you started feeding back. Did you get it?
Ooh.
There we go. Try now, B. We got you. Can you talk? Say something. Let's hear you. Can you hear us, B?
Enjoy the searing heat of
I don't think she can hear us.
No. I don't think so.
Just trying to see that voice meter. Fucks with you.
I do need a new mic though. I've been looking at one. Or trying to.
Blue Yeti. Everybody hates them, but they're the best.
That's what they keep telling me.
Yerp.
Fine. Next paycheck. If I sound like shit.
I mean, I just got a moderately priced mic. I got a pseudo tack. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
you sound hot. Let me see. What is it? Pseudotac?
it's a pseudo tack studio condenser mic. The only thing is you have to talk really close to it because like the further away you get, the more your voice gets washed out.
No, I can't do that. I need to like.
But like you can have it like down here, and you still have pretty good like vocal quality.
Well, I don't have the
Might help.
necessary equipment to have a boom arm and all that fancy shit. So I need something to just pick up my voice without me having to have big ass headphones on.
Headphones are good for you.
They are, but I want to at least just have my AirPods in and just have a standalone mic so I can hear and talk. B.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You went all
Killed-
into the next dimension on us with your sound. It was like, oh
You
god.
killed her.
I don't know what happened. I clicked on something and it was working fine, and I clicked on. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, my
I
ears are
clicked
bleeding
on
a little bit. It's fine.
I'm
It is as
sorry
if
about that.
1,000 cicadas cried out.
I don't know why I
in
did
your
that. I
silence.
just killed the whole fucking thing and reset my. Yeah,
that was a,
restarted my tab.
I'm gonna give you
Nice.
points on that, Genesis, because that was a pretty good crossover Year of the Cicada and Alec Guinness impersonation. So yeah,
Thank you.
double points on that. Well done.
Hell yeah.
Topical
been-
and classic. How do you
I've
lose?
been working on my impressions, cause like I want to start like I've given up on doing any serious content on my channel. I'm just gonna use it to like practice voices.
I like it.
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Why not here? Why not now? We'll name the scenario. You do the voice. And this is like you have like what 3 people watching you?
Lie in wait out there, I guess.
Maybe 10. Hi everybody! I didn't realize there was 10 people watching. What up?
It's a lot. Oh, I should
More than I'm
probably,
used to.
Like, I should probably like tweet this.
Oh no! Then there'll be dozens of people here.
So many, maybe like a person.
Yes, Mice. Dick Dawson did recommend the AT 2020 USB, and that's what I got. So I found it for like $20 less than he thought it was going to be, but
In his face. Well, that might have been the conversion from Canadian.
could have got it. Well, no, he was saying US dollars. I could have got it for like another $25 cheaper, but then I would have had to wait for it to be shipped. And I got my new platform tomorrow, and I wanted one now.
It's my money and I want it now.
Intro with it, and
It's my money and I want it now.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
AG word.
What is it? 1-800 cash now.
877 guys.
Behold, the atheist's nightmare. If you ever look at a well-made banana, you see it is perfectly formed to fit in your hand. How's my Ray Comfort?
I
These
go
are banana bread ready.
little. Oh god damn it! That's a Medusa. A little bit more nasal.
The atheist's nightmare.
There you go. There you go. There.
If you've studied a well-made banana,
But try to sound more pretentious.
let
'Cause
me
he-
watch this video a little bit more. I'm watching the atheist nightmare video right now.
Hi, dude.
I'm getting hit from. What is that? Oh, it's like a flying Medusa head. That
The
just keeps turning me into a
atheist's
stone.
nightmare.
Stop turning me into a stone.
Yeah, if you've studied a well-made banana, you'll notice there's 3 ridges on the back.
Mmm.
I don't
Ridged
know.
for her pleasure.
I'll work on Ray Comfort later.
Wait. Audio Technica.
Audio Technica.
Audio Technica.
But it's like $30 more. What?
Jonathan, I'm at a fucking
Amazon
thing.
has the best prices on them, Jenna.
Word.
You need
They
to give
really
more
do.
gifts.
And because they cost so much, you can get free shipping. You can get them on there for
Hermes.
like 110, 120 bucks,
Mm-hmm.
and
Moving on.
you should be able to get free shipping on it, of course, because it costs so much.
And I got that Prime.
And I literally just plugged it in and changed it over to that in my settings, and it's good.
Voila.
It's
Ooh la la, ah wee wee.
It's good.
Ooh, that is good. Okay. Sold. Well, not really. I gotta get paid first.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is like 110 to 120 bucks or whatever.
I need some money.
Well, if only you had joined the stream the other day because someone was looking for you and you could have found a donor. Just saying. How do you think I get all my stuff?
Wasn't me, I'm poor. Who was
No,
it?
Mrs. Famine was on camera for the first time ever.
Oh!
I know, and I missed it.
Yeah. She was,
Oh, the one in charge of the checkbook and the debit card. She was
Mhm.
on. Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
home.
The missus always is.
why
Friday
weren't you home?
Fridays are a freaking mess. I work a little later, and then I have to go to my mother's, and then I come home and start cleaning like a crazy woman.
Oh, I forgot to gift. No.
Cleaning.
Cleaning.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Thanks, man.
We've been doing that all day. Jonathan.
I'm a bachelor, man. I just clean when I want to. You know, I'm kind of like, it'll be alright.
John says, Rags, who's in charge of our money? If you have to ask, it's not you.
Yeah, no fucking shit, right?
So tons
That's
of mice.
one thing I will never do again. I will never have a bank account with someone or give them access to my account.
You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Oh, here we go.
How was that? I'm not gonna do the whole thing until.
I thought you were gonna like literally do the entire thing. I was like, oh come on.
You know what? Fine, just for you, I will.
Oh shit.
Greater
You ever
haste.
hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midi-chlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some may consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually he did, of course, and unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
Can someone?
Dun, 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 dun.
Can some?
Na, na. Oh, sorry.
Is it possible for someone to learn these powers?
Not from a Jedi.
Bob. Michael Bay Bois sound. Bois,
like
bois,
that-
bois.
I feel like that was hit or miss throughout all of that. I kind of dropped it in a few places.
COVID has pretty much destroyed my business. I make about a third of what I did a year ago. Not much cash for extra these days. Well, you know what, tons of mice?
You know what?
I just got stomped by this thing. But you know what? If I could get the mic I wanted, I would send you this one. But I'm working. I got some things in the works, so we'll see how the rest of this year goes. And my battery's down on my controller, and I gotta switch that. But this monster is gonna kill me. God damn it! I'm trying to do too much at once. How do I
Jenna,
switch controllers?
if you become a player on Not One Heroes, I will buy you a mic and call it a business expense.
No, you won't. You're not getting. We're not paying you back for that. You're not recouping that loss. That was a gift.
Now who's in charge?
Oh, well, I tried.
Damn.
It's gonna take more than just a guest appearance for her to get a whole mic
No,
out of it.
not a guest appearance. I was thinking for my 5-shot, like as an actual player.
Oh, your
$150 mic,
let
so
me
yeah.
let me tell you
Or
something
maybe
about you.
120.
Let me tell you something about your 5-shot. We're already
Yeah.
planning on this being way more than 5 episodes. Do you know how disciplined your players have to be for 5 episodes? Do you know how hard
No,
it is for us to get through
I
one
call it a
page?
I call it a 5-shot specifically because it's a minimum 5 episode thing. There's 5.
Oh,
like-
minimum 5-shot.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I was like,
that it's not gonna happen in 5 episodes, and if the players do something specific, they've unlocked a 6th episode. Like I'm writing things out, so I'm not gonna.
they're
go
gonna piss and moan over who walks through the door first for 20 minutes. Factor that into your writing. That's just like, dude, there's like Jonathan couldn't get through like one page of our shit without us making it 3 episodes. So if you got more than one page written, it ain't coming out in 5.
Well, right now I don't like. Right now I just have like a skeleton of what's
right.
gonna happen. I really don't have like even a full page. I have like the campaign brief.
Pelican break. Oh.
No, it's a whole different movie.
I'm sorry.
But no, I
What
have.
popped in my head?
Although a really good movie.
Good movie.
I have the campaign brief, so I have like an intro to the world. I actually have to start like writing. I'm gonna have like.
What do we have here?
I have to write like dialogue.
Lady Artemis?
For NPCs, I have to like write an order of events to take place.
Yes, you honor me.
But like I'm building this a lot like a video game. This is gonna be pretty railroaded. Because this is my first time DMing. So
The hunt is on.
yeah, I don't know.
I think you'll do fine. I just think it's gonna take more than. I think it's gonna be 20 episodes. That's
You
my
think
guess.
20 episodes?
I think it's gonna be 20. If your episodes are an hour, right?
So that's what I was like thinking. Like, one of the things I was thinking of doing was like,
Oh,
and this
no.
is only if I can find people who have the time to do this, like 2 to 3 hour episodes, because it's a mini campaign.
I would still recommend that you break them up into an hour apiece, even if you guys want to do 2 or 3 episodes per session. Still break them up into that hour, just because it's easier to digest for people.
So, I mean, there's a reason in my mind why I want to go with like a longer episode. I've seen other people do longer D&D sessions, and like I feel like for what I'm planning, you know, like an hour isn't a lot of time for shit to happen.
I'm saying you keep the session going. Like, say like the 5 of us are in a session, and then you say you do your
I
last.
know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Cut it in half, right?
Literally like literally for like 30 seconds you say, "Thank you guys so much. We'll see you next time." Blip. All right, guys, and we're black. Blip, and then you just go right back in, just so that it's broken up so you can eat it.
I know what you're saying, but I mean, like, I'm talking about like, I think like the 2-hour episodes, like, I'm kind of writing this to be like around a 2-hour episode, and I know like, but I feel like if I break it in half, like there's going to be one section with not a lot of stuff happening. There's going to be one episode with not a lot of stuff happening, and one stuff where there's going to be a lot of stuff happening.
So
I don't want that kind of pacing. I especially because you and Jonathan are planning on putting this on Patreon. Like, I want each moment to I want each episode to have like some quiet and then some excitement in it. Like,
but it's not a movie; it's a podcast. So
I know it's not a movie. I'm just. I mean, if people are paying for this, I feel like they could sit through an extra hour. I'm asking you to trust me on this.
Hey, without sounding calloused, I don't really care. I was just offering suggestions. You can do it however the hell you want to.
Okay.
I'm just saying I'm just saying as a listener, because I'll be someone who listens to this. If I had a vote, I'd prefer it at an hour at a time, because then it helps me structure the rest of my day. If you want to throw it out in the whole thing, then maybe I'll just pause it at an hour for me, you know what I'm saying, and be able to hop back in. But I'm just saying, as someone who listens to podcasts all the time, anything over about an hour and 30, if I lose track of where I am, I have to start the episode over again. Well, and that kind of discourages me.
here's what I was gonna do, right? I was going to go for an hour, then have like a 5-minute intermission, right? Or not like a 5-minute intermission, but like, you know, like when we're recording, like a 5-minute break or like 10 minutes or however long the players need.
Yeah, bio break.
And like that way we can put like intermission or some sort of title card and have music play, and then we come back, and then it would be at the hour mark. So if you want to take a break, you can pause it right at the intermission. We could put a timestamp when the intermission is over, for people to just like so like if people take a break when the intermission starts, they can just click on the timestamp and then like resume the rest of the episode, right? That way, like you could watch it in an hour long or an hour long chunks if you want, or if you want you could watch the whole episode.
Yes, okay. That seems more complicated than hitting stop record, start record. But again, this is your thing. Your thing.
I'm on the opposite spectrum. I like my my podcast to be about the size of a vine. You know, just a few seconds long.
Oh Jesus!
Hey,
shut up, Russ. How'd you get it here?
Murder podcast be like, so this guy did it. He killed him. All right, bye, guys.
Russ.
God
damn it. God damn it.
Sorry, I had to be funny.
Damn it, Russ.
Yes.
I'm gonna listen either way. Don't think I'm not gonna listen.
I'm gonna listen to shit if it's interesting enough for
So
me.
Mikey, like I'm not like pulling all of this shit out of my ass. Like I wouldn't like be fighting hard for this if I didn't see it work. And like I'm just like, this is like the pacing I want for my thing. I feel like Actuary of Blasphemy works like in the hour-long chunks. So like, yeah.
I said do whatever you want. It's your show.
I know. I'm not saying I'm just saying. I'm just trying to assuade you. I'm just trying to tell you.
Persuade you to the dark side.
The dark side.
Follow me, boy. I'll show you the way.
Hey, my Baptist priest said something to me exactly like that once. Come with me this way, little boy.
Pass.
Will there be candy? Why, yes, there will be.
Ooh, no. I'll go.
Nothing bad happened, but like it was a very weird experience. Like he took me out of class. I don't remember what happened.
I honestly think that's weird that that a Baptist preacher can just go up to a school and say, "Yes, I need this."
No,
young
no,
man
I was in like school in the church. There was, like,
okay.
School at the church.
For a second there, I was getting even more concerned. At the fact that
No,
was
he
able to
didn't just
walk
come into the church
school.
and kidnap me from the
Sunday school. It's called Sunday school.
Yes,
Yeah,
school.
yeah.
So my preacher came to my actual school one day.
I'm
Pulled
in.
me out of
Said, yeah,
class.
I'm in
if I didn't
gym
take
class.
this child with me. He's
He
so
wa-
cute.
And they said, "Hold on a minute," and he said, "Relax, I'm just a religious man." And they were like, "Oh, no problem."
It's okay. I'm a
fine.
Christian. You can trust me.
I'm a Christian.
I swear, if anyone ever like comes up to me and like asks anything, and I say no, and then they say you can trust me, I'm a Christian, I'm not gonna trust them.
It's time to
I was
fight.
like, I trust you less, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Look, the
Yeah,
fact
like,
that
if
they
you-
have to say trust me, or are you trying to convince themselves or us?
Right.
If I see someone,
Because either way, I'm not impressed. Everybody I've ever heard in my life say trust me was a little sneaky weasel
all I'm
fucking.
saying is if I'm at work and somebody comes up with trying to buy some rope and some other very strange things to buy
Gas
together,
can.
and
I
I'm
prefer
like,
wine.
and they say, "Oh, don't worry, this isn't for anything bad. Trust me, I'm a Christian." I'm like, "Yeah, no, this makes it worse." Why are you doing this? Stop it.
What does a Christian mean with rope? Fuck out of here.
Don't know.
I do have to say I love that how you're like, I prefer twine. All creepy, like you're just like, I prefer to use twine. It's like, oh, B, you know, if you
Just
if you
figured I'd use a word that nobody uses for it anymore.
all I'm saying though, B, is that if that was me, and I heard you say I prefer twine behind that customer, I'm like, sir, you seem like an outstanding gentleman. I like it. We're selling you this stuff.
All right, whose pussy's angry?
It's mine.
Not mine.
It's
I
mine
just-
because
Mine's sleeping.
Oh.
he's
All
just,
three of them.
Look, mine's just a dick. It just anytime he wants to be in the room with me, because I shut the office / second bedroom door here whenever I come in here, and he wants to be in here. However, when he gets in here, he doesn't want to be in here, and I'm like, make up your fucking mind, cat.
No.
The cat is trying to look out for you and your like emergency escape procedure. You want all doors open.
Oh.
So in case some shit goes down,
Oh.
you're gonna be wishing. You're gonna be wishing that somebody had left every single door open in the entire house.
Yeah, you don't want to be like fucking with the doorknob, and then you get that bad one on the bathroom door, and you're stuck in there
Just
because it breaks off every fifth Sunday of October.
Squeezing and trying to turn at the same time. You can't get it to go.
My front door, it likes to be stuck, and so it takes a minute. So by the time I even get out of, like, even if I left all the doors open,
I stand
would
with the
die
cat.
by smoking smoke because of the fact that the front door doesn't want to fucking that word. the front door doesn't want to open, you know.
You need a little squeeze of that WD-40.
So
Actually,
Russ,
WD-40 stands for water displacement.
Formula
And it's
40.
actually not a lubricant. It's more of an anti-rust kind of thing to get
It's
water
a
out of stuff.
It's a penetrating oil.
And it's a penetrating oil. Yes, it is. And if you want something to really like lubricate, get some like PB Blaster. It's really good for old rusty shit. But they also have a kind that's, well, you can just use on anything.
Yeah. So the 40 in it stands for that it's the 40th formula. So I really want to know what the other 39 formulas.
I want WD-69.
I want that too.
No, you don't want water displacement. You want lubrication, dumbass.
But no.
I smell
king
king shame.
What the 39 other formulas did exactly.
They probably
had to go all the way to the 40.
They were probably water displacement formulas. They were just like 39 unsuccessful water displacement formulas.
That's not funny. Say something funny.
That's exactly. This is why you are the person when someone is setting up for a joke. They say a horse walks into a bar.
It's just a stupid premise for a joke. Water displacement formula 1 through 39. What could those be?
Maybe it did.
It's a good idea for a joke.
Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't work, and it only displaced sand.
Maybe. Never know. But Genesis, you're the one person that when someone says, so a horse walks in the bar. Why was there a horse near a bar? How did the horse walk into the bar? What's going on here? This joke
is unreal.
I mean, let's be honest. Most horses couldn't fit through the doorway. Unless it's a really high doorway on that bar.
Because the horses are packing.
Horses actually can go through doorways. Thank you.
Breaking news from the chat. Tons of mice. For lubrication, use Texas barbecue.
No, that just makes everything sticky.
Only sticky for a little bit. And then Russ's dog decided to commit seppuku off camera.
The dog is now getting onto the cat, and I don't know why.
Well, maybe you have too many animals.
You're about to have a cat dog situation.
I only have 3 animals. Don't.
So, real talk, why do people buy lube when spit is freely available?
You know what? Sometimes it could be hard to produce that spit.
If you're all hot and thirsty.
Panting and shit. Who's got spit? You're doing wrong if you got some spit.
If I spit that, it would be like a spoonful of oatmeal.
Just borrow spit from someone else.
Alcohol.
Look,
And
if,
don't let that spit be like mixed with some food. Like you just
Oh,
like,
broccoli.
if you cannot bring your own spit, if you cannot BYOS,
Ribs earlier. Lost.
listen, if you cannot BYOS, then borrow someone else's spit.
You fucking you finally get out some popcorn kernels and you were eating sunflower seeds earlier and you had like a little.
You know what, Genesis?
You know, I don't know how much of a. I don't know if it'd be a mood killer if while you're in the middle of doing things and you tell your partner, hey, spit in this hand real quick.
Oh, that's hot though. They'll eat that up.
No,
I mean, it
baby,
could
hold
be.
still. Spit. What? Spit in my hand, quick.
Spit in my mouth. What?
You know, you cheap bastard. Just buy some good lube. And don't buy the silicone kind.
No,
Hey, you know
water-based.
Because it gives people yeast infections and
Water-based only.
Thank you.
shit.
And you know what?
Water-based only.
COVID. I don't think I want a lot of spit going on. At least not right now.
You can spit from
You ain't
6
gotta-
feet
You
away.
ain't gotta swap spit while you're fucking. It's fine.
6 feet away spit. Spit in my mouth.
From
But
downtown.
just, that is that.
Oh no, too soon. Come
That
on.
is one
No.
magic loogie.
Died last
No.
year. Russ.
See,
God
this
damn
is
it.
why you see
Look,
how you
2 years
see
ago.
how you're acting, Russ. This
2
is
years
why
ago.
women turn gay. Quit it.
Look, look, I am providing a service for all lesbians. Thank you.
Yeah, you're proving me right. Thank you.
I will. You see, if it weren't for people like me, then you know, listeners be like, well, who the heck am I supposed to be in? You know, in a relationship with? Oh, Russ is here. Awesome. Yes. Okay. Great. You see,
I have
this is-
made my decision.
Thank you, Russ. Thank you for pushing the hotties towards me. I
know.
appreciate
Look,
you, buddy.
look. I'm just here to help people
Provide a
match
service.
up with other people. Yeah, I'm providing a service for people. Okay.
I appreciate you. I do.
And
Why,
just
thank you,
and,
Jenna.
and my final thought on this whole entire subject is this: men, the G spot is not in the nipple.
Thank
Move
you.
on.
Look,
Even though, you
the
know.
G spot is wherever I don't understand. Okay.
It's about to where I tell you it is.
Hey, I'll have you know this is how bad some of you guys are, right? Some women have 2 or 3 spots.
That is true.
Tell it.
And they're all in the nipple.
Yeah, no. No, not the nipple.
What you're
That
saying?
is simply
Man.
okay.
this
So
is-
let's
It's so
equate it to
convenient
like
for
taking
us.
a road trip, right?
So
you pack up the car, you got everything ready.
B. What you're telling me is use my molars on the nipple to really get.
Oh my
To the,
god.
to the spot. Got
Okay,
it.
okay, hold on.
Gotta
So,
bite through the
you're going
first
on
2.
A road trip.
Yeah.
You got the whole car packed. You're ready to go. You got snacks. You got drinks. That's foreplay. Along the way, you make a couple pit stops.
I always
to get,
stop at the
before
same
you get
spot.
to your
though.
those pit spots are nipples and ribs to kiss and bellies and stuff. That's the pit stops. And then when you get to your final destination, that's where the G spot is.
No, look, the G spot are in the places where you know because on this trip, everyone has to go to the bathroom, so we have to make pit stops at the bathroom.
Not
So
those
those-
kind of pit stops.
and
More
they-
like
and they are
scenic views than pits. Let's go with
I
scenic
am-
views.
I am fucking lost in this analogy. You
I don't
got
know
it.
what's. I don't know if I want to be in a car right now.
Yeah. I don't
I was
wanna go-
taking a trip from mouth to nipples to belly to ribs to
Oh.
where
If
you're
there's,
supposed to be.
if there's anything that my dad taught me about road trips, it's
Wow.
that
Here we go.
the driver picks where we stop. Is all I'm saying.
Oh.
That's
pick when we
me. I'm
stop
the
and where we
driver. Right.
I'm the
This is
driver. I
right.
This
know.
is how we learn about sex from our parents.
Oh, do you think me and my mom
I
had a
thought if I
sex talk?
related
There was
No.
no.
Absolutely not.
What
Look,
was
I
the
thought if I
grew up with-
related it to cars, Russ would understand better.
No, he wouldn't.
I show him how to have sex with
Russ
women.
does not even know how to start a car.
Russ, all he does is he turns his key and
Yes.
the vehicle goes.
The
Okay.
vehicle.
Oh my god.
The vehicle
What
goes.
subject do you know about, Russ? I can redo the analogy if you need me
Batman.
to.
history?
Batman.
History.
Yeah, use Batman. That's good.
Okay. Use
Yeah,
that.
I want to.
Use
I think it'd be funnier
Batman.
to use Batman. So yes, use
God
Batman.
damn! What the fuck is? How are you gonna? Batman is like sad and horrible and dark. I'm talking about good.
Look,
And that is
This is why
I
it would
cannot
be
equate
funnier.
Batman.
This is why it'd be
Dark.
funnier.
He's also
if you
hot.
equate
Dark,
it.
horrible shit going on. Bad people, penguins
So-
and jokers, sex.
So all I
No.
know. So now what I
You
now-
don't blend,
No,
baby.
B, I understand now. I understand sex now because of Batman. See, you know, you first, in order to be good at it, you have to have dead parents.
Oh, Jesus, Russ.
See, there's no good way. Stop.
Russ
Well,
is just
I mean,
Kingdom.
here, maybe I can help. Maybe I can help.
make it make
From
sense.
my experience, right? The only thing you have to know is sometimes it requires both fists.
Like
All right,
Batman.
well, we're done.
I've had some kinky.
That is
partners.
Jen and I are like, I'm out.
I've had some kinky partners.
From the chat, Tons of Mice says in Texas, all road trips end at the Texas barbecue joint.
Hey, that's very accurate. But hey,
Hey,
He's right,
There's
but that's not
nothing
his
to
place
eat
to say
out.
that.
there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
barbecue.
don't be attacking my culture like this, sir.
Starting a culture war.
Did everybody
you
miss
have
the eating
culture?
out whole metaphor?
Texans have culture, and it all revolved around barbecue.
And the lack thereof.
Lucky, how dare you?
I'm from St.
will
Louis.
you.
Bring that smoke.
I'll bring the smoke because as long as you have the meat, so that way we can, you know, make an actual good barbecue. Because you know,
And I'm from California, so I'll bring my avocado toast.
my avocado toast.
How do you keep getting in here? We keep wondering how these Californians keep sneaking in.
Californians, you know what? I think we just need to
Because
ban them
you know
all.
what? We have everything here, and we claim everything.
No, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna take a fucking palm tree leaf and then put that on the ground like, it's so good.
Look at
Oh my god, we can do it too.
Oh my
And
God, I am
They use
so
those for
roughing it
wrapping
right
their
now.
body to help their skin.
They probably put their steaks on the grill in like the cellophane wrapper with a styrofoam tray underneath.
you don't know.
I don't know, but I
There
can
you go.
guess.
You know, we'd be like,
They
I
do
am
leave the
so
little
roughing it.
diaper
I had to
underneath.
have toast without avocado on it.
I had a
How dare
customer
you.
back in the day. I had a customer call up to the store that I was working at and bitch us out because he was mad that there was like, because I guess he got like a I think he was trying to make like beef stew, so some sort of beef chuck roast, right? And instead of one of the little pads underneath, the little diapers underneath, it had two of them because it was a larger piece of meat. He took off one, put it in there, cooked it, said, it almost made my family sick. How could you give this to people? It's like, did you take it out? Well, one. Okay, so did you take all of it out? Well, how was I supposed to know? I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck is in the front of your face, but maybe your eyes would tell you that there was a whole extra ass piece of non-food in there that you probably
makes
shouldn't cook with your food. But hey,
Hey,
the-
what's the
Wow.
little white thing
You know.
that comes underneath my meat? Oh, this
So-
must be food too. I must eat
This is exactly why we have on lawnmowers, this is not a hedge trimmer. This is why.
Oh shit! Right?
It's disturbing.
But you can use it as a hedge trimmer if you redneckify it just right.
No, that's what happened. Is that's why they have the little blades will cut your fingers symbol. Because it didn't say anything on a lawnmower. The guy picked it up and went to use it to trim the top of his hedges off, cut off the ends of his fingers, and he sued the company. So now every lawnmower in the world has that shit on it.
What was that dodgeball?
This can cut your hands.
was
This
that-
is not a hedge trimmer.
What was that dodgeball where homie fucking cut his whole shit off? Remember that? It was like the.
Yeah.
It was in the. I think it was dodgeball. It was like in the first 10 minutes. Dude had a gardener, and it was dodgeball because then that's when they had to win the dodgeball tournament to pay for the surgery to get his fingers back on.
Nope.
It was
Nope.
the It was the
Not-
ringer. It was the ringer.
There you go. That
was
might
the
have been it,
ringer.
because dodgeball. The only thing that happened was
Globo champ.
Patches O'Houlihan. He was in the casino, and the thing came down and crushed him and killed him.
Oh shit! You're right.
Patches O'Houlihan.
Fucking Rip
I don't
Torn.
think I ever saw either one of
The
those movies.
five-
I have no clue.
The 5 D's to dodgeball: dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball.
But what my favorite part is
I
when
dodge-
he says the dodge a wrench part. Justin Long was like, "What does that even mean?"
Whack.
That's the Houlihan just grabs the wrench, throws it at him, and hits him right in the face. He's like, "Oh God!"
There you go.
That like if you guys need like those are good like weekend. You know what? I feel like laughing at something stupid. Those are good movies. And The Ringer.
I've been dodging balls since I was like 10.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Oh.
I will have to add that Step Brothers is another one of those stupid comedies that
I don't
just-
like.
Oh no,
What's
Step Brothers, I love.
what's the dude that's not Will Ferrell?
John C. Reilly.
Don't like him.
Boats and hoes, boats and hoes.
The
It's-
Nina, the
it-
Pinta, the Santa Maria. I'll do you in the bottom while we're drinking sangria. Nachos, lemon heads in my dad's boat. You know you won't drown because my dick can float.
Wow. You really know the whole thing.
I just don't like him. I think his head's too big.
Oh, it is.
His
but,
head is too
you know,
big.
He has the
That is-
curly fro, so he makes up for it.
He
But
does
he
good
is-
when he plays the dumbass. If he tries to play somebody too intelligent, he just doesn't come off right. He has.
Because his head is
Although
big.
I will say he was amazing in Gangs of New York. I loved him in Gangs of New York.
Ooh, here's a little round the circle question. Who usually does one kind of movie but did a different kind of movie and nailed it?
Oh shit.
Ooh,
Oh,
good
wait a
question.
minute.
Who kind of like fucked up your like expectation of what they were gonna be and just like completely crushed it?
A lot of
I don't want to
comedians
go
try.
after the obvious and say someone like Key, who sits there and does nothing but comedy, but then does the whole entire horror genre and is fucking phenomenal at it.
Oh, from Key and
that's a-
Peele.
Yeah, because that is too fucking like
Oh.
that
Jordan
is too
Key.
like yeah, Jordan Key.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Peele, dude.
Jordan Peele.
Keegan Michael Key.
Yeah, Keegan
Jordan
Michael Key.
Peele.
There we go.
Jordan
Yeah.
Peele.
Yeah. I don't want to go after that because that's like the obvious thing. But there's
Well, then
someone
that's it
else.
then.
There's
Well, that's a
somebody
good
else
answer,
though. There is somebody else though who mainly did comedy, and I'm trying to think of who it was, but
Jim
he
Carrey.
did, like
Jim Carrey's had a couple of surprisingly
Yeah.
good serious roles.
Yeah.
Or not.
I gotta say when he played in 23, that was a fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I went a little insane watching that movie.
Oh, so did I. I sat there was like, what the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck is life?
Yeah.
Start
Pretty
adding up
much.
my birthday and like everyone in my house's birthday, dividing that by 9. Ah, 23.
Yeah, it was so, but it was a fucking phenomenal movie.
It was good.
I would have to say
Randolph.
my answer would be The Rock, because he went from doing like kick-ass beat 'em up movies and then he did The Pacifier. And
Yeah.
I think he really did good in that like sitcom kind of environment for somebody who always was
He's a good
you know
actor.
battling
Well-
blah 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 blah. What?
Well, I mean, he is a good actor, and part of that is because he was
Oh, yeah.
pretty much raised in it.
Yeah, his dad was a wrestler, so that whole
Mhm.
theatrical thingy. All right, there's
Yeah.
the link. I'm gonna do a be right back real quick because I'm out of ice, and I need that.
Give me some chips while you go.
I have Doritos, I have spicy nacho, and sweet chili.
Doritos.
You don't need Doritos?
No, I said fuck yes, Doritos. And
Oh, I was
spicy
like, pardon your face. Like, how
We're
dare
about to
you?
have to take you out, Jenna. Like,
All right,
you
I'm
can
gonna
do
put
that.
you. You guys are
You know
gonna go
what?
on screen here, so everyone can
Alright.
see your
Okay.
beautiful faces. Where is it?
Oh God, you mean my ugly face?
Chizumba.
Russ, if you took off the hat, you'd
Dun,
be
dun, 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 dun,
What?
dun,
I don't see it.
Yeah.
Window capture. Activate. There we go. Why is it all weird
Well,
shaped?
it's a good thing that you can't see all the gray hairs in this camera.
Oh, son, let me tell you, I know all about gray hair.
Well, I started getting them when I was like 17, and the way I figured that out was because my sister, she was a cosmetologist.
She was in
and
prison.
That would be
For
the
Grand
weirdest.
Theft Auto.
It'd be the weirdest, so it's like wait a minute, this story got even like way more interesting. Like, what was she in prison for? How does
Tune
that...
in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
It's like how does that segue into you figuring out you had gray hair?
Well,
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. But no, I was 17.
Damn it,
and-
Bobby! You need to
Oh.
work on your impersonation.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Alright, go back.
Randolph, I just want you to know I just waved at you.
No, Randolph, I keep telling you. I keep telling you, Randolph, your voice is too fucking deep. You need to get it up a little bit higher.
You know what I think you're really good at, Russ, is the Boomhauer impersonation. I heard
Oh,
you
yeah.
do that a few times. You were awesome.
Yeah, I just need to know what people want me to say, and I can
Yeah,
do it in a boom hour.
That's always the problem, yeah. If you're not a freestyle
Yeah,
person.
because I have to have the idea in the head to figure out how exactly to do it.
You could say something about Mikey's channel getting more subscribers and how it's a fact of life, and that's going to
Know what
be
I mean?
continued success for him or something.
And then just end it with know what I mean.
Not me.
Not mean?
No, he doesn't say not mean.
No, he says.
That's not Boomhauer. He says
No, boom hour is more like, you know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
dango
yeah.
yo.
Dang old yo.
Hey, that's pretty good. How are you, Mikey?
I'm good, sir. How you doing?
Good, sir. How are you, Genesis?
I'm okay.
Hello, Jenna.
Hi, I'm Jenna.
Yes, you. All right. Does anyone remember Flynn Diggory?
Really? Why does that ring a bell?
All right, somebody. Someone. All of my '90s kids and early aughts kids, Google Flynn Diggory, and it will instantly pop into your head. I want you to earn this.
Okay, I'm about to look it
I
up
don't even know
now.
how to spell this crap. All right.
I'm too old. I'm not in the age range to look it up, so me and Randolph can just hang out.
I was born 1990, so I barely.
Wait, no. Wait, what?
Russ, I have something for you to say as Boomhauer. This is a Boomhauer quote.
Okay.
It's in the private
Give me a-
chat.
Blew it right in your eye.
Mikey,
Give me 1 second.
is Tons of Mice not able to get in because I blocked him because you can only do 6 people here, or?
No. No, we can do the full amount.
Okay.
He's a passive listener.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I see he's put something in private chat. I thought he was trying to get in.
No,
Mr. Nice likes to stay at the back door.
he likes to watch.
Okay.
No
You
comment.
like
Oh, I mean backstage. I'm sorry.
That's a lot of pair of eyes on you.
We usually call it the basement,
I
but
like
that would be
people to
appropriate
watch.
for mice. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenna.
Hey, Jenna and B, thanks for tuning into the live debate today.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I missed
What-
it. What happened?
What happened?
He won. He smashed it.
Who'd you debate?
CJ Cox, COX. He turned out to be quite a nice fellow to chat with because sometimes they aren't really nice.
Hmm.
He's one of the nice ones, I feel like.
Yeah, it was nice.
Okay, who wants to hear me say this quote that Genesis pulled up?
Oh,
Right. Go.
You can go ahead in the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, did one of them on snipe hunts last night, man, when the sticks and bang and whack, whack. Man go, woo loo loo. Talk about a big mistake, y'all. Right there in the cooler.
I think you need to like do it faster.
Oh, you need it
Like-
faster? Well,
You gotta.
I
You
I
gotta.
think Russ,
wait. I want to try.
you
Hold
have
on.
too many gaps of silence in between the words. That's all it is.
It's that.
Yeah, man. I'm
it-
telling you what. Did one of them snipe hunts? Yeah, man. I'll tell you what. Did one of them snipe hunts last night with the sticks in the bags and the whack whack man go wooloo and man, big mistake, y'all. Fuck,
You've got
I
the pace,
stuttered
Russ.
too
You
much.
got
I
the
think-
pace.
I think it's.
I stuttered too much.
I think it's the you got to kind of take on some of that bida of like an auctioneer. Like that's that's his trademark is like the
yeah, man,
bumbling
I did
auctioneer.
one of them snipe hunts last night, man, when the sticks and bang and whack whack, man, go woo loo loo. Talk about being on mistake, y'all. It was right there in the cooler.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that was better.
Okay, so I looked up Flynn Diggory. Point 1, I forgot that what's his face was in Harry Potter. I was like, who the fuck is this young ass?
This is all that.
What's his name in freaking oh my god, I can't remember anything.
Oh,
right
your
now.
God, you can't remember anything right now.
I typed in Flynn Diggory. and
Robert
it doesn't-
Pattinson. Shit.
And one of the things came
The
up with a
vampire guy
YouTube video.
from Vampire something.
Did you see Flynn Diggory though?
Vampire Diaries, Twilight. What kind of vampire?
Twilight. There you go. Shit.
Yeah, Twilight.
Shows
You know,
how
with the
much I watch
sparkling
movies.
vampires.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was a Harry Potter character. in the
So,
movie.
That's the only reason Jenna wants
Yes.
to be a vampire, so she can be sparkly all the time.
Can't play
I
that.
wanna suck-
can't
Yeah.
play it.
I'm
And
streaming
since
right
she's a
now.
nurse, I guess, since she's a nurse, there might be an
What-
agenda. to take
Wait,
blood
why can't
too.
why can't I play it?
Because I'm streaming.
Oh,
It won't show up.
I'm streaming and it'll mess up my layout and your guys aren't on screen and I don't want the music to get me in trouble.
it's not music. It's someone drumming to Boomhauer.
Right, which is content as far as the bots are concerned. So if I play somebody else's shit, it is I played someone else's song. I don't make the rules. I just have to live vicariously through them. But I have seen that guy.
Well
He does
said.
all kinds.
Well said.
But he does. He makes a. It's not just King of the Hill. He does all kinds of shows, and it is eerie how he's talking in drums.
Mm.
He's a drum talker. I gotta go to. Let me go to Twitch and change my what game I'm playing before fucking X randomly appears and yells at me.
He's like,
Right.
why does it say you're playing this when you're not playing that?
And the thing was, I changed the title 4 times. It just wouldn't save on Restream. But X wasn't hearing it.
He gonna give
Doesn't
it to
matter.
you.
How dare you?
X won't give it to you. He won't give it to you.
Can't advertise one thing and then give your audiences another. It's just not right.
Clickbait much? Jeez.
Clickbait. God dang, Mikey.
You never
Your
hear
clickbait.
anything.
You just don't understand.
Mikey never gives us anything.
Why do you hurt us like this, Mikey?
I hate all of
Why?
you. I hate all of you. Make it end.
What
Make
did
it
I say?
end.
Or is it because I didn't say anything?
Oh, you're fine. So apparently I started a career and I never did any. I don't know what's going on.
What
Why do I
career was it?
have 2
The
accounts?
fuck does that work?
I haven't played one of them since September. I thought I just started this a couple days ago.
Oh, he's talking about his game, which we're not paying attention
Oh.
to.
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh, is he playing his game again?
clearly I haven't
He's
been
playing
paying
his
attention
little
this whole
game.
time.
He's playing his little gamey game, you know.
You know, that's why we're here.
Mm.
I like that one, Randolph.
He's playing his little
That's
little
ceiling cat.
solitaire.
Looks like my cat when he was little, minus the white on his face.
That's Ceiling Cat. Ceiling Cat watches people.
Mikey, the most important question since you're playing video games, I have to ask is, are you winning, son?
I don't know how to lose. I can't turn off this incredible talent.
Oh my god.
Don't know
Jenna,
how
do you have
to
your
lose.
boots
God,
on?
how
Or get them off the floor. It's getting deep in
Wait,
here.
I just have to ask. how
Hip
can-
waiters.
How can all of us be in here with Mikey's massive ego taking up the entire line?
It's so big.
Well, I had to turn off
Mikey.
my camera because I'm
Oh,
squished
Jenna.
over here.
The conserved bandwidth.
Mikey, have you been hanging out in any polluted areas? Because that was a whole lot of smug.
Boo!
South Park reference. Oh yeah.
Womp, womp,
I
womp.
boo
like
you.
it.
If you're gonna come for the king, you better hit the head and you better not miss.
Ego so big.
I'm pretty good, actually.
It doesn't even
Great aim.
fit in this little hole. Ego.
So for everybody who is a super awesome basketball fan, I got drafted to the Brooklyn Nets, and I'm not starting.
You notice he said Brooklyn Nuts and not Nets.
I said Nets. I kind of burped.
Oh, my bad.
I burped a little bit. Maybe that.
You got drafted into.
Brooklyn Nuts.
And now the starting lineup for your Brooklyn Nuts.
There's only 2 of them.
Get cracking.
Get,
Oh God.
we're
here
up
we
for a
go.
Kraken season.
Oh God. Please, no. Everyone
Don't
stop.
be salty.
Crack.
Don't be
Stop.
salty.
Because now Randolph is gonna just take it. Just take it and just run with this shit.
I'm not taking that one for the team. No.
Man, with all these puns, you're gonna drive Jenna nuts.
I've been cracking up this whole time.
Yeah, she's.
So what kind of crack are we talking about? Like the drug, or are we talking about like the old fat guy with the hairy ass that can't pull his pants up and bends over in front of God?
don't
and everything?
Plumbers are people too, B.
Don't worry about Jenna Ruth. She'll just hide in her shell.
See?
Come on,
This
Russ.
is
They
what I
even
mean.
make shirts these days that are extra long in the back for fat people.
B.
Jenna, you
B.
don't. Jenna, we're
Plumbers
not
are
gonna.
people too.
Jenna, we're not gonna roast you. Don't worry about it.
No, I don't fucking care. Randolph is
You
just gonna
mean
make all these
specifically
damn
plumbers?
fucking puns. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I think she's coming a bit unshelled, if you ask
If you
me.
keep,
Oh my god damn it.
if y'all keep talking about these, she's gonna cash you outside.
Points.
Very good. Very good.
Points. Nice.
The shit's getting unhinged.
Everyone hates the puns until like puns are like erosion. Like it's just a drip of water until you realize there's a giant chasm that is now one of the 7 wonders of the world.
Oh god.
Mikey, that all happened in a matter of like days because of the worldwide
The flood.
Thank
The
you.
flood. That's
The
right.
flood.
You're right. I forgot. The flood did that, y'all.
The flood did it.
Oh dang.
Yeah,
What,
so
that one that hasn't happened yet, or are we talking about a real flood?
no,
Yeah, the one with
The
the
flood.
Noah in the Bible. You
Oh, the
know,
one that hasn't happened.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, that one.
in the
okay,
Bible.
so
That we have
Noah in
no
the
evidence of ever occurring, right?
B,
that
there's
one. Go ahead.
evidence all over. Have you looked at the trees lately?
The firmament.
no,
God.
so
The
so
firmament.
The
So my
firmament.
mom, I asked my mom if she believed in the flood because I was genuinely curious because she watches a bunch of these like pseudoscience bullshit TV shows, which I think are actually poison. But she said, well, there's all of these different flood myths all across the world, and I almost like died just then and there from shock
All
that she
around
would
me
believe
are
like
familiar
something-
I'd be like,
places.
yes, there are in flood-prone areas.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've
Come
come
to
to
be
talk
with
to
you
you
again.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You know what my favorite thing is on memes now is when they like get the person like there's a cat up on like a banister trying to sneak up and get something, and they have like someone on a recorder poorly playing the Mission Impossible theme. Like that shit is impossible to not laugh at. I don't know how anyone does it, but
Just the horrible recorder version of songs being
Yes,
played over
yes.
everyday things.
like
I
Titanic.
almost lose it. Yes, I almost lose it every single time. I sit there and I'm like if it was in a try not to laugh challenge,
Yes.
that's the one
That-
video.
yeah,
like
I
that
can't
might be-
I can't beat those.
It's the best.
That doo 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 doo. Yeah.
And it's like, stop it.
I was holding strong. I was like, surely they won't try to hit the high note.
Yeah, I'm over here for all the other videos. I'll be like this, and then that starts playing. I'm like, no.
I kind of want to start doing a maybe I'll do a pre-recorded if you guys are up for it. We'll do like a
Try not to laugh challenge.
do like some try not to laughs and shit like that. Something that, because I'm not gonna front you, the world kind of sucks right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does
I mean,
it?
it's getting better, but
People are
There's-
going to need to relax with some peanut coladas.
I don't know about y'all, but I've been living the dream. I
It'll-
didn't hear you, Randolph. Shut up.
He said peanut coladas.
you know,
I
instead of
said-
pina, get it?
Get it? Get it, Jenna? Instead of pina coladas,
No.
it's peanut
It's
No.
coladas.
peanuts.
No.
Peanut
Mikey,
coladas.
Excuse me. I also like being caught in the rain.
Mm.
But are you not into yoga?
Oh,
Do you have?
half a
Now,
brain?
now that's quite a twist, Russ.
Don't really
if you
like
making
champagne
love at
though.
midnight.
Bow, ba-dow,
In the
bow.
dunes
I
of the
can tell you
king.
midnight's not the only time. Midnight is not the only time.
I'm the one that
Randolph.
you look for. Right to me and escape.
He's like, midnight's not the only time.
Midnuts?
So here's
In the
here's some local Florida knowledge for you guys to digest. That
What I
song,
needed.
that song is played like in basically every bar every day by some douchebag with a guitar while you're trying to order your food and drinks.
How else do you play that?
I've heard that song so many times, it's like burned into my synapses.
Well,
So,
do you
yeah.
write to them in Escape?
I will seriously fucking cut you, bitch.
All I want to know is if you write to them in Escape. That's all. I didn't think that was that hard of a question to answer.
I think Russ better plan his escape right now.
Oh, I already got it because I found someone.
Tons of mice, tons of mice in the private chat. Whole lot of smug and awesome Led Zeppelin song. And a lot of smug.
Jesus.
That's funny.
Tons of mice always makes me laugh. Doorknob hits are quite good too.
He's hilarious.
Yeah, I would.
so
I think we should have
I married him.
we should have a 1v1 tournament series. I would like to see like in the final bracket, it would be Tons of Mice versus Doorknob Head for YouTube chat moderator of the decade.
Yeah,
like it's not even close.
Jenna,
What?
From now on, anytime somebody says something about Tons of Mice, your response has to be, "That's why I married him." Just so that way, people are like, "But I thought you said it was this." You can be like, "Yes."
You're like, but I mean, like I have a thing. So like, whenever this happens, all right, he's gone. Let's talk about him. You know, see, like I brought you back. I just did it for the example.
Just for the lulz.
For the lulz.
I've gone through way too many YouTube catchphrases. Fuck having catchphrases.
You don't get to decide what's fun for me. You do what you want to do. I'll do what I like to do.
Mikey, hold me back. Hold me back.
Fun is for losers. Are you a loser, Mikey?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
You gonna piss your pants?
That's why I'm not wearing pants. Ha in your face.
Pants are overrated.
Smart man, catheter, always.
Just all the time. I got a Camelback that's reverse engineered.
Wait, I'd like to. I've just imagined like the stupidest like idea ever, like a catheter that goes into like the lower part of like a backpack that has a water filtration system that then pumps the water into the Camelback, so you can just drink your own piss.
I'm sure they already make that.
Basically, our sewage right now.
Or if you're Bear Grylls, no need for a filtration system. Just drink that shit.
Just drink it straight from the source.
Necessary? Is it necessary that I drink my own urine?
No, it's sterile, and I like the taste. Yes.
Here's a question for around the horn. Has anyone drank piss?
No.
No.
Wait. Well, technically.
I don't think so.
What's technically?
Wait, I haven't done it. I haven't done it on purpose.
Jenna.
Someone might have got me.
Isn't that, wait, I can answer myself. Isn't that like our water system?
No, I mean like actual piss, like
no.
Pee, wee.
Pee from the wee.
Stop trying to big brain this. It's just gonna make you look weird.
Well, I assumed you were
big brain.
The follow-up question is, why do you ask?
Drinking pee.
How much percentage of pee are we talking about? Like 50?
1%.
20%? Oh, okay. Well, maybe there's a possibility.
Oh, you drank the water in the swimming pool, did you?
I mean, if a guy,
God.
well, I mean, if a guy comes, wait, okay, I went too deep.
Whoa.
I'm not saying that it's not intentional, but
Whoa.
I think you just killed B.
I did. I'm sorry.
She's got smoke coming out of her eyes. Oh, thanks a lot. That was our last B in working order.
B is going in lesbian shock. Someone show her some jeans.
I have to.
Quick,
80s jeans.
Wrap me in a blanket. Raise my feet.
Who's got the emergency flannel?
Someone get a flannel shirt on her now. I need a Jeep
Oh,
Wrangler
there's
stat.
Work boot, please.
I need a
Make sure they're
Jeep.
steel-toed.
Genesis. I have to ask for a caveat.
Oh my God! Does someone have Crocs? I'm gonna lose her.
When you say drink, do you mean actually swallow it?
Did somebody say strap on? I feel better.
So, you know,
Or does just having it in your mouth count?
Okay,
like a
well, I
gargle?
think I feel like I feel like now the paradigm has shifted because I didn't even consider that, so I'm gonna go with that.
Okay, well in that case, yes.
So utilizing it as mouthwash.
I didn't
does
utilize it as
that?
mouthwash, but I will say yes.
We're losing it.
And
It ain't
it
Listerine,
has-
Russ.
What?
Or Jenna, you read your own husbands.
It ain't Listerine for us.
Look, I didn't gargle. What I'm saying is that when shit happens while you're in the middle of performing sexual acts on someone, and something happens like that,
Okay.
I mean, it's not
Sure.
intentional.
When she says, "Hey, let me run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right with you,"
like
you
most
let her do
adults
that.
know that's
No,
gonna
no, no,
happen
no.
and take
No.
care of that.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
See,
sure.
what ends up happening is in the middle of the act, it happened. She felt embarrassed. She was incredibly embarrassed.
As she should.
And I sat there and I was like, "It's okay."
No, that was the wrong answer.
I didn't sit there and
That is
yell
not
at
the
her.
wrong answer.
I did
The
not
right
yell at
answer.
her. I did not do anything. I was like, it's fine. And
No,
we
the
just
right
act
answer is, "Hey, get out of my house."
Well,
You just bees on my bed. No one is on my bed.
I don't
But
even
me.
pee in my bed. So why do you think you can come in here?
It's called a
Like, we
golden
pissed in my
shower, not
bed.
a golden drinking fountain.
I did have an ex that we found out she was a squirter, and after that, we always put 3 to 4 towels down on the bed.
Yes.
Oh.
Towels
I'm just
are
gonna do that.
towels are important.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, I could, or not unforeseen, but due to circumstances,
Oh, you
I
seen them
cannot
shits
take
then?
them out of the house.
Well.
You ain't trying.
Well, you shouldn't have knocked her up, man. No, I'm kidding.
No, it was. But we were in a relationship, and I was. We lived together at the time, so
Knocking on the hardwood.
Oh, you're going with that monogamous shit. All right, it's all good.
All right, here let's do that. Let's help out younger viewers and watchers and all those peoples. What's one bit of relationship advice you'd give to somebody who was 19? Because 19-year-olds think they know everything, but they don't.
Dude, can I go first?
Yep.
Go ahead, Pete.
Okay. Part of a good foundation of any relationship is communication. And involved in communication is listening.
Yep.
That's half of proper communication.
Word.
Communication. Listen to the other person. Sit down and discuss it. You know, get your yelling out of the way. Take a deep breath, sit down and discuss. Because if you don't have good communication, you can just throw it right out the window.
Never gonna work.
My wife is my first girlfriend. We met when I was 19, and we got married when I'm 21. I would say that B is absolutely right on this, and I would add to that intention is a very important thing in all of this. So if both parties have or if all parties involved in marriage have the intention of having a really good quality relationship, that'll make a huge difference too.
All right, who's next?
So,
Oh
no. Go ahead, Jenna. Jenna, you go.
No, I'm not. It's your turn. It is finally your turn.
It's my turn. It's the white man's turn. Oh, I feel like I should savor this for a minute.
Oh God, don't
Ugh.
rub your
I'll-
nipples.
Oh, Jesus, here we
I
go.
will put you. I will put you back.
Savoring it.
I
Oh,
will
that is-
put you
Here we
backstage.
go again. Ugh, get the flannel.
Well, there goes. I just wasted half a bottle of rum because my buzz is gone. just sober,
More awake.
sobered up instantly. If I get Russ, actually, if you could just like send me a clip of you doing that when I get pulled over by the cops, and I've had a couple, I'm right back to fucking even keel.
I can see it now. Mikey is gonna send me a text. Hey man, I need the video, and I'm like, all right, here you go.
Go. Advice.
fucker. Almost got me. Oh.
Almost.
Oh.
But I would have to say that, you know,
I need the video right now. No questions asked.
you never have to. Oh, look, I'm trying to, but Mikey keeps interrupting.
Sorry.
Okay.
And this is his show, so
Go, Russ. Go.
On behalf of Mikey, you're welcome.
So I would have to say that never underestimate how the little things can actually affect your partner's mood. Like there was one time, whatever, my ex-wife was having just a shitty day. Like she just completely, just everything was going wrong for her that day. And I did something small. I got her a little mug that, you know, expressed how I felt about her and all this other stuff.
Eat shit and die.
No, but
Deserved it, bitch.
That was after the marriage.
I'm gonna leave you in a year, you fucking asshole.
Suck fuck.
So it automatically just kind of perked her up. Like she was just like, I honestly needed this. Like she was just having a complete and utter horrible day, and just showing that I appreciate her, that I thought about her, and that you know, I wanted to do something special for her. It really, really helped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good answer.
So the little things.
Little things.
The little things do count. Details are important.
Ya naces un diablo.
Ooh.
What do you tell a 19-year-old who's getting into their first relationship? Serious relationship.
Don't rush into it.
I'm gonna give advice that I wish my ex took. If there are things that you don't like and you don't want in a partner, be very upfront with them.
Yeah.
For example, if you don't like drugs or alcohol, instead of matching with someone who has a picture of them smoking a joint on their dating profile and then pretending to be okay with it and then saying that you're no longer okay with it isn't really like respectful to the other person.
Yeah, don't try to change people.
Yeah.
You know, like,
but I can change him.
I can get him to stop the drugs. Bitch.
Here's the thing. Like, if you can't live with that aspect of someone, then like, you know, your thing shouldn't be to fix them, right?
They're not broken.
Like, you know, if it's something minor and like, you know, you ask them to work on it or something, be respectful. But if it's like, if you're trying to literally rewrite who they are, like, I got a lot of vices, right? And my ex tried to take all that away from me. Don't do that to people, because like they can't change. I couldn't change. I did drugs behind my girlfriend's back without her ever knowing. So, you know, it just breeds a toxic relationship where, like, I don't know.
May I retort?
Retort it up.
Actually,
boo-boo.
Actually, may I add to it? No, you're absolutely right. Which is one of the other foundations of a relationship is honesty. You have to be honest with each other. And the next thing I want to say is you can't fix anybody.
They're not broken.
That's why, well, no, I'm saying when someone's having a shit time and their life sucks and they got to correct things about themselves or whatever, you can't do it for them. You can't push them to do it. You can encourage them, or when they start doing it, you can be supportive of them. But it has to be their decision. So people think, oh, I'm going to start dating this person and the only thing wrong with them is this, and I'm going to fix it. That's how that person is. And anything that they have issues with, they have to fix on their own. You can't make anybody do it.
No.
My exes tried, it didn't work, and one day I realized what was wrong and took care of my shit. But I had to do it on my own. That's how I know.
I would say, because I think everyone's gone now. I would say
they have not.
Okay, Jenna, go ahead. Damn, sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
still.
it is the black woman's turn, Mikey. Why are you trying to hold down the black woman?
I'm speaking.
Just
Gotta
like a
hear what
black
Jenna
man
has
to do
to
that.
say.
I'm speaking.
Just like a black man to do it.
I'm speaking.
Oppression.
Anyways, no, seriously. I still felt I hung on to the same voice.
I'm
The blonde
speaking.
voice.
I'm speaking. I would, off of what everyone else has said, I wholeheartedly agree. And I would also say that, and especially for me, I think to have a good foundation to have, not only are they that person that you love, but the person you can also depend on as like a best friend too. Having that solid foundation and friendship first, I
Mhm.
think can go a long way. And I'm sure it's not for everyone, but I
Mhm.
think in my experience with relationships, having that good solid friendship where you have learned from each other to a certain extent and learn to trust and build an honest relationship and learn to even converse, all of that encompasses building a solid foundation before you know really maturing lovingly and having a good bond and relationship together.
Word.
Excellent.
Agreed.
After you, Mikey, I have one more thing to add. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead, Mikey.
I'm here all night. You go ahead, dude.
So there's another thing that people should watch out for when getting into relationships, and most people don't figure this out until after their 50s. I think is what I've noticed. They're if you're hooking up with somebody and you're connecting with them, be wary of them if they're inconsistent about who they're nice to. They may be nice to you, select friends, but not nice to strangers. It's an inconsistency that can be an indication that there is a problem with their sincerity. So if they're consistently nice to strangers and family and loved ones and everybody all around, that's usually a better indicator of quality.
That is always been my number one turnoff on dates when I was dating, was people being mean to like servers or bartenders when we were out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're a fucking bitch, you are definitely not getting the second date. I will tip that person 100% of the bill because that's my favorite thing to do out on dates. Cheat code: if you want to impress a girl, tell her to pay for everything, but then tip the person the entire cost of the meal. Trust me, it works. And the server loves it. They're like, "Oh, I got a $48 tip. Sweet."
$48. What kind of cheap meal are you treating people to?
I'm just talking about the drinks part.
Hey, Randolph. Randolph.
Okay, big baller
Randolph, you over here.
Big ballin'
knocking
is
on
my
man for
hobby.
Going to Mickey D.
So
Who spends $48 at McDonald's?
Is that a black tie restaurant?
This fatty right here does.
If you're spending $48 at McDonald's, we need to talk.
So I feel like I'm
Off
dating
stream.
wrong because like
I'm
I
hungry.
don't spend I spend around $48 on a date.
That's
Like-
fine.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, okay. Let's
those are
get
American
this
dollars.
shit right.
Tons of
Let's
waste.
get it right
Thank you, tons of
because it does not. Okay, and I'm probably gonna bite back from this, especially with my bougie ass. But I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be that you have to take the woman to the most expensive, 5-star bullshit restaurant.
Oh, she's not going.
Genuinely, a date should be fun. It should be something mutually experienced and shared and exciting for you, both of you. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It should just be an experience and enjoy it.
And you can make it a lot of fun for Jenna by telling a lot of puns.
Oh,
they love that.
I can't tell you.
I will cut
I've
you in
actually
the first
had
5 minutes, Randolph.
And the scary thing about that, Jenna, is you probably know how to cut properly given your profession.
Yeah. Don't mess with me.
You know what a good date is for you guys that just are clueless? Don't worry about going to a $100 plate restaurant.
Thank you.
Find something you both mutually liked, get takeout food, stop and get coffee, go for a drive and go explore something, and talk to each other. Being in a
Fuck
movie theater,
yes.
you do not get to know each other. You're in a
Don't
loud
take me to a
restaurant.
fucking movie theater.
You do not get to know each other. You can't go to a loud bar together and get to know each other. That is stupid. And P.S. It's a lot cheaper in case you decide you hate the other person.
So I
So
actually
that's what I do, and they
Same
love
as
it, man.
both
You
your
make it
black
into like a
asses.
picnic deal. Shit,
Oh, I wish someone would take me on a fucking picnic.
So
I take you,
So,
baby. But
I
you
have-
know where I wanna
Hey,
go.
Jenna, if you come to Vancouver, Neil and I'll take you on a picnic.
That is a three-way.
Yeah, Jenna, they got bears up there. They got
Yeah.
bears. It'll be a 4-way. There's gonna be a
Fair enough.
brown grizzly bear coming
Hey,
to maul
Mike,
all
Mike,
of you.
Mike, you know it's going to be a 5-way because there's going to be a moose.
And a
Don't-
moose.
Jenna, don't let them scare you. We're Canadians. We know how to deal with moose and bears. And stuff. It's fine.
It's a 6-way if you count that there's also going to be a Canadian goose there.
There's just
Oh,
That's
not the
why
Canada
most
goose.
Canadians are so good at sex.
You
because
got
they're so
problems with
used to
Canadian gooses. You got
Russ,
problems
taking
with me.
care
and
of
I
those
thought about
moose
that
and the
marinade.
bear.
Russ, you'll have to sort that out with Neil. I don't know anything about that.
Mel,
Look, all I'm saying is if you got a problem with Canada gooses, you got a problem with me. and I suggest you let that marinate.
picnics every day at the Nelian Vista Acre.
beavers.
Beavers.
I mean, you might as well make
Beaver.
this
Attack beavers.
seven-way a baker's dozen and invite
You know
me
what?
along
It's
so
just
that
an
I can
orgy
get free
at this
food.
It's
Some
an orgy at
wolves.
this point. It's a bukkake orgy with moose.
Yeah, this
Uh,
is
but
Bukkake
so-
orgy with mooses.
where I
Thank you.
thought
Yo,
the
before we-
conversation was
Bukkake.
going.
Before we stray too far away from what B said, like I actually like experienced that firsthand. Like this boy that I'm like.
Hi, thanks for
talking to-
thanks for spamming my chat. Get blocked forever. Fuck you. Don't do that. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh,
What did we miss?
Yeah.
what
Someone,
happened?
someone spammed my Twitch chat and they got insta blocked. Execute order 66.
Oh, no. 66, not 666. That's
It's a
69.
fucking
The bot.
It's a scam bot. Those are always fun. But yeah, so this boy I'm dating, like the first 2 times we went to a nightclub together and we didn't talk at all. The second time I invited them to like a quiet bar and it was like a lot nicer. So choose a quiet bar.
Man.
This is my idea.
Communication.
Okay, I have a question for Genesis.
What?
How the fuck are you dating? Like, I can't get shit going on. Like,
Dating
can you give me
apps.
some pointers? Like, what am I missing?
Dating apps.
New Mexico.
Dating apps. Google.
Yeah, but like you have to like
Google.
you have to like know how to get like matches. Like you gotta take good pictures. You gotta have like good bios. You gotta make sure you don't match with like creeps.
I ain't got time
Right.
for that shit.
Don't
Lots
match
of-
with this.
Got it. Lots of titty cleavage. Say good nice things. All right.
Selfies like don't work very well. Like all I have is selfies.
All
and,
I
like,
have is
don't.
selfies.
Yeah, so you might want to get like a friend to take pictures of you.
Yeah, I
Well-
got friends.
So what
Yeah.
if we just don't take pictures ever?
Can I tell you guys the best picture I ever saw on a girl's Tinder account?
What's that?
It was a screen cap of her going to Pornhub, and it was in the search bar was someone being open about their feelings.
Ugh. That is an
That
open
is
shit.
awesome.
I was like, holy fuck. You just broke Tinder.
Hey, Jenna, I just want you to know, just in case, I think it's like B71 on Hinge. Okay, check.
B71.
Moose
My
Hub
idea.
sounds a lot less
Honestly, I can't
absurd than
remember what
Goose
it
Hub.
is, but I thought it'd be funny.
So-
Jenna, you're supposed to be reading your husband's private chats for the secret, the
I'm
secret,
so sorry. Okay.
the secret chats that only us insiders know.
Best
Oh, yes.
title for your personal ad. Batteries not included.
I gotta.
I can respect that.
We'll see it.
I gotta head off. But before I go, can I promote Nat 1 Heroes?
Oh my god, let her do it, please.
Yeah,
Please, just literally do it.
I'm not changing the layout to make it to accommodate, but by all means, say the
No,
words.
Like I just want to like say my my advertisement. So
Advertisement.
Hi, I'm Genesis Undead. I'm a character voice actor. But like
He's
the
unstoppable.
only role I'm playing currently is Revenant the Cleric on Nat 1 Heroes campaign, The Actuary of Blasphemy.
Ah,
Now, if you're a fan of Mikey Famine, and if you're watching this, you must be.
Totally a fan.
You will love his character Zermos. This is his first time doing a tabletop roleplay.
It's true.
And he is really good at it.
Thank you.
He's pretty good at sticking to his character and playing true to his character, which is something that not a lot of people get right away. So I'm proud of him. If
Thank
you
you.
like me, which you might like me because I'm on a lot of the places that Mikey is on, and I skulk around the same community, then you might like my character Revenant because he's just such an interesting character. Like, I wrote basically nothing for him, and everything about him I came up with through the game. So
I like the character.
yeah. Also, we're gonna be doing some cool things on Nat One Heroes that you're gonna want to check out. We're gonna be doing live shows. So, you know, we're gonna have a recap episode to catch up from all of the unpublished episodes that will be coming out on YouTube eventually. But we're also going to be doing all our episodes live, so you can watch them immediately when we record them. That's gonna be a cool thing. We're
going live.
We got the Unremarkables of Necros, which is at least 5 episode mini campaign that we talked about a little bit earlier, that I'm doing, and I'm excited. I gotta find players for it, but as soon as I get the shit I need to get done, I'm going to reach out to people. So be on the lookout on the Nat One Heroes Twitter, where I'll make sure we tweet out the players list, the list of names of people who's going to be in the 5-shot. So, you know, that way you guys can get hyped and support us on Patreon if you want to see cool content. We're really trying to do a lot. So thank you guys. Thank you, Mikey, for having me on the show.
No problem.
And bye.
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 I was really
Bye,
hoping
Jen.
Genesis
It was
would have
nice
been
seeing you
like.
again, sweetheart. Bye, gone. See ya. Anyway,
I really wish Genesis would have been like, "Hi, I'm Genesis Undead, and you're watching Nat One Heroes," and did the little Disney drawing of the D20.
I like it when she does shilling. She gets so perky. It's fun.
Like, but Mikey,
And
that's
also-
what y'all need to do for Nat One Heroes. Is this like every so often, just have one of y'all sitting there like, "Hi, I'm so and so, and you're watching Nat One Heroes," and then draw like a D20 out of the air.
We've already recorded some stingers, and they're hilarious.
Oh,
Because we were all very drunk and very sleepy,
Mhm.
and I thought it was a good idea to record them at that point. They're all fucking great.
yeah.
They're all great.
You changed the game you're playing.
That happened almost an hour ago, Jenna.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
my
he made a big deal
my
about it. He even
Twitch-
brought up X, and you
my
said,
Twitch is severely delayed. I apologize.
and you said X is not going to give it to you.
Yep.
It's gonna give it to you.
This was we already made all these jokes. Like there's already
Yeah, it already.
you were a part of it. Like I don't know.
You were
I
the one
don't-
who started it.
I don't know if I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm the disingenuous one. If you forgot the joke you made.
Look.
Now, we don't want to point fingers, boys.
Yeah.
There's other things that people should do with them.
Hey. Randolph.
Point at stuff.
You're
Yes.
too hard. You're too hard, Randolph.
Huh?
I think she's talking about your typing.
Oh.
Yeah, you're over here like. I was expecting someone to barge in and be like, "What are you doing, Randolph? It is this time, and you need to be in bed."
I bet Randolph, because of his typing acumen, he can probably flex his typing fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Like I bet that there's a muscle in there that he could actually like. You know what I'm saying? There's
You
like a
just go
vein in
that,
it.
and it's like.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's got a
Wife-
vein in it.
Waifu is very happy.
Oh,
Yikes! Yikes!
What?
Everyone is not you.
I'm sorry.
Respect
Well, they-
people's
hey,
fences.
I want to say, in my experience, it takes 2 to 3, not just one finger.
What is happening? Where am I?
Yeah, and then the heavy duty people are into thumbs, right?
She's not wrong. Wow.
Guys,
Rand.
have you guys ever go on
Thumbs for somewhere
YouTube
else.
and look up lesbian finger curls?
Lesbian finger.
I'm already regretting
because
doing that.
they have this
so I'm not.
lesbian with little mini weights on her fingers lifting up.
Wow. I like it.
That's funny. That's
That can be
funny.
bad for the tendons,
Right
though.
there with the lesbian card. You know, you gotta have the card, the juicer, you gotta stay in the club.
What? You know,
Don't
I
wanna get-
googled this
Don't want to get
and
kicked out. They'll take your juicer away.
I
What?
googled this and the first thing that comes up is like, does your finger length predict your sexuality?
What does it say?
What the fuck?
Click on
there's
it.
There's a lot of those stupid.
Click
little
on it.
ads.
Let's find out. Click
How
on
many
it.
people are looking at their fingers right now?
Hold on.
I memorized the length of my fingers.
I don't know what this says, except for that I can make a pretty decent knife hand.
I don't know. There's a meme somewhere. It might be on Facebook. Anyways, I don't know.
Probably.
Memes everywhere.
I don't know what it
The
is.
memes have taken over. They become sentient.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. That's all I know.
I don't feel like reading all this. What?
You went to college. Just read it.
I'm in college now.
You're still in college. Just read
Oh
it.
my god, you're still in college, Jenna? Oh,
Still
my
in
She's
fucking
still
college.
she's still 24.
Ugh, I wish.
I mean, never mind.
I would not like to. I would never like. Someone asked me something about like going back and being 21 again. Dude, I barely made it through the first time. There's no
Dude,
way
I
I'm
was-
rolling that
well,
D20
man,
again.
in the
I have
army when I was
no
21.
desire to go back to 20.
I
was
barely
fucking
made it.
Stupid,
Oh,
and I was drunk, and yeah, no, I'm good.
you know how many times? There's
I
been
was in the army when I was 21.
That's fun.
there.
Me too.
There was many opportunities for things to go just 5% differently, and I just not be here anymore because that's how reckless and dumb I was back then.
I ended my 21st birthday puking in the bathroom of a strip club.
Oh, that's nothing, sweetheart. I tell you.
Oh, at least you made it to the bathroom.
Yeah, I did make it to the bathroom. I did not puke right there on the floor. That would probably been like an instant kick out or something. I don't know, but I went to the bathroom.
No, they got that
and puked
sawdust
right
shit. They just sprinkle that sawdust shit on there and keep
Oh,
it
there you
rolling.
go.
Sweep that
yeah.
bitch up with a
there.
broom.
This was in a strip club in fucking Columbus, Georgia.
Russ, I was such a hardcore drinker. We'd start out like at the house drinking, and then we'd go to the bar, and then we'd go back to the house.
Well,
When we came back to the house, I would point to one bush that was over to the side away from the porch and tell everybody not to puke there because it was my bush.
well, B.
I claimed this bush in the land of B.
That's right.
B. The thing is
My puke
I was
bush,
in the
damn it.
transition barracks whenever I was 21, so there
Oh,
was no
right.
alcohol in those barracks whatsoever.
Right.
So what we ended up doing was we started like
Eating
Uh,
Benadryl. Getting real
because
sleepy.
My birthday was actually during the weekday. We just me and a friend of mine. Oh yeah, my birthday's tomorrow.
Oh, look at little Russ
Yeah.
having a birthday. He's going to be 48.
Technically it is
Birthday
right now.
sex.
This is my birthday right now.
Birthday sex.
What? Jenna, did you say
Birthday
something about
sex with
sex? Go
Cole.
ahead.
No.
Wait,
It's
wait,
no, Russ.
wait.
It's Russ's birthday. Jenna, you have to sing the whole song for him.
Oh shit. Okay, let me find the lyrics.
The entire song. I will.
While
not
she's searching for that, go
be
ahead,
happy.
Russ.
Birthday
But so
sex.
whenever the weekend came, a bunch of us, there was like 4 or 5 of us that
The
went.
rapper?
What?
The Weekend?
No, not that weekend. No, not that weekend.
He looks
Not
like
that
Quail Man.
Oh shit.
No, not that weekend. The actual within the week. It's the last 2 days of the week. One of those days we went out and we started at the bar on post, and then we went to an Irish pub off post, where we started the night there with a round of Irish car bombs, and the night progressively went further and further, where I bought a round of Irish car bombs, and then met this lovely married couple that were trying to get me to stay at the bar, even though my friends wanted to go to the strip club.
Hey-o.
And the way that the wife tried to get them to stay is by kissing everyone, and and yeah, it was I actually they gave me their number and everything, and they're like, yeah, you can come over and eat dinner with us whenever you want. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, they got something for you to eat, big boy. It
I
ain't
guess,
dinner.
but I ended up never calling them.
Ain't no nutrition and vitamins and minerals in that shit.
Nope.
Just lust.
Girl, you know,
There you go.
there you go. That's all I got.
Nope. I said I will not be happy. It is my birthday, and I want the entire song.
Birthday sex. It's the best time of the year. That's my shit. Yo, when I was young, young Mikey family used to fucking pull that off. Like, that was a thing. Birthdays, I was like, yo, it's my birthday. Going through the, like, texting through my phone like a fucking scoundrel. So it's my birthday. I'm like, yeah, and? So,
Right now, one of my sisters texted me saying, hey, we were planning on going to the pool with your nephews and your niece. I wanted to see if you wanted to tag along for your birthday on Monday. And I was like, can't, I'm working. And they're like,
bro,
you're
sick.
Huh?
You're sick.
I'm sick? You know.
I can't go to work today. I came down with birthday syndrome.
I got birthday-itis.
I got birthday flu. I'll be better tomorrow, but today
I got
There's
birthday.
too much blood in my alcohol system. I gotta go take care of it. It's an emergency.
I got celebratory-itis.
Ah, shit. That's a real thing. It's not funny.
There's cake. There's gonna be
one
cake.
At one of the jobs
I got party hat syndrome.
One of the jobs I used to have, like every payday, you know, somebody came up with the payday flu.
There's balloons.
I got balloon. Multicolored balloon syndrome.
I can't stop now.
I see balloons in my vision.
I can't stop looking at these balloons. And titties.
Titty balloon? Wait a minute. Do they make titty balloons? They do.
If they don't, they should. If they don't, they should.
They have to exist.
There's no way that they don't exist.
It's like
There's
a
no way.
bachelor party section. Look in that section at Spencer's. There will be probably titty balloons.
Google
There's
that
probably
shit.
also like vagina balloons as well.
Titties are balloons. What?
Yeah,
Titty
right? Best pillow in the world.
I got
No, but women get so mad if you like make their boob go to sleep by leaning on
when I
it.
wake up and there's like a nip, like you can see where the nipple was on my cheek. Fuck yeah.
Free dimples. Who wants free dimples?
I found
the titty balloons.
Get a nipple dimple.
There are some titties on this balloon. I'm just gonna put it,
Mikey.
I can't put in. I just gotta put it in the chat. I can't. I don't even know what to say.
Me and B are dead from nimble right now.
I don't even know what to say. I'm
like
just
trying to kill me tonight. Talking about like coming and
click on that
blowjobs.
link.
Now we're on the nipples.
Just click on that link and scroll down a little bit.
I'm scared too.
I can't.
I don't. Pedestrian.
I don't think it's coming up on my stream, so I'm gonna open this link.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh,
right?
Holy crap!
I don't even know what to say.
Oh no, I hit the link.
Shit. Put it in the chat for everybody. Put it in the regular chat. Let everyone see that.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. Yo,
What?
shh. B, don't spoil it. Don't spoil the milk.
Why?
Whoa.
Why am I seeing this?
What's happening to me?
I told you I can't.
What is this?
Why did you share this?
What fresh new hell is this?
I googled it.
Why would you Google it?
I don't know.
Like what on earth would you have to Google to get this?
Look, you guys
not
wanted titty
right.
balloons.
It's
Okay.
just not
Y'all
right.
look, I need Jesus now.
That was,
I need Jesus.
That was
and
impressive.
church is not
Did
open
somebody
right
find
now.
him?
I need
I've been
Jesus.
looking for him for years. He's got to be worth a mint.
Tons in the mice in the private chat. Shamu.
Y'all all need Jesus.
A lot of
All
things are
y'all.
bigger than my house, mice.
Y'all need Jesus.
All y'all need Jesus.
Y'all need Allah.
I'm about to go pray.
No,
Yeah.
honey,
I
but I,
gotta
think I
get-
could do. I could do with some Mary.
I'm gonna pray.
Let me
And I'm gonna pray for all y'all souls.
let me do this. Let me see if my boy is. Let me see if
Good
my
luck,
boy
buddy.
my boy is available right now.
Who?
Black Atheist Rants. I've been
Oh.
telling him that I'm gonna include him in more of my stuff, and we hung out like 2 or 3 times, but I haven't seen him in a minute.
I've seen his name places.
I've
Yeah,
seen
I'm
his
gonna get
stuff
him. I'm gonna.
too.
He is a fucking lunatic, and that's why I love him.
He's cool.
He's gonna be the Mikey Famine 3.5. He's gonna be the next upgrade
Oh no.
to
that's
really
too much.
take over this whole thing.
I don't know about that. It's a lot for me.
I gotta retire soon. You know, I can't wear the
Why?
heavyweight belt every year all the time. I have to pass it on to other people. I'm passing the torch. He's the one I'm passing the torch to. I'm gonna say, yo, you got the juice now.
Tons of mice in the private chat. I know what to get Russ for his birthday. Click on that link, Russ.
I am not. It says something about breast
already-
inflatable. I'm not doing it.
No, I'm
I'm
not
scared
clicking on
now.
it. Oh no, I just clicked on it.
Click on that link.
Oh,
Giant
I don't know.
inflatable boob.
Oh yes, this is what I want for my birthday. This is what I'm gonna put it on top.
A giant titty.
I'm gonna put it on top of my apartment
Oh,
complex.
I
so
really
that
don't-
way everybody knows exactly where I live.
Hmm.
It's like, so how do I get to
Holy
how do I
shit.
know which apartment is yours? Just look for the big titty.
Is that a Zeppelin?
I'm just gonna be like, just look for the big titty. Once you find the big titty, you know where I am.
I mean,
You know what?
worst come to worst, you could just pierce it in case it started flying too far afield.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it pierced my
Oh.
Mm,
Oh.
mm.
Oh. What's going on
Oh,
here, Jenna?
B? Oh.
B didn't say shit.
You broke B already, Jenna.
B didn't say a damn word. B's mic
B-
went
B
from,
said nope.
yeah, I can hear you now. That
Nothing.
didn't hear
You
shit.
broke B. Jenna, are you proud of yourself?
No, not really.
Oh no, B's gone.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
Just follow the river of
This
milk.
is now a sausage fest for Jenna.
Jenna, you're really slacking when it comes to reading your husband's private messages.
You really are.
Hey, I got it. Tons of mice in the private chat says, join the. What? Just follow the river of milk. Jesus.
What? Why? Wait, hold on. How did you see the word just?
I don't.
Just,
just.
and the very first thing that popped into your mind was join.
I'm dyslexic. Okay.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No,
that's
you're
not.
not.
How dyslexia works either.
No, you're not.
I'm tired.
There you go.
There you go. That's the. Right
I'm like talking
response.
to you guys about sex and titties and trying to do homework at the same time.
Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Oh, sorry.
Booty butt, cheeks.
Oh God! You know what I don't like about these? Ain't no black titties on here. It's racist balloons shit.
Racist ass balloons.
Racist ass balloons not being representative of the black community.
Right.
I
How dare
can't.
they?
What about the dark titties?
What about the dark balloons, huh? What about
I
them?
can't rightfully take my young daughter to a balloon parade. And she's like, "Mommy, there's a white titty," and I
There's
can't
no-
identify with that.
There's only white titties, mommy.
None of these titties look like mine. Wait, that's a child. Taking it back. I'm done. Bailing a whoosh. I'm pulling the eject switch. I'm out of that joke.
The FBI open up.
Nope. I'm out of the
FBI
joke.
open up.
And then I got swatted.
I set you up for that one.
I'm out.
Mike says he's already done with this conversation. I mean, we're moving.
I don't
on.
even know who is y'all. What is this?
We 3 miles away now.
Tons of mice in the private chat. Question: what is the sign of
Melanoma?
Jenna's answer.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to read it without laughing.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I can do it. I can do it for you, Jenna.
Fine,
since
go-
you probably
go
don't.
for it. Yeah.
Question: What is a sign of melanoma? Jenna's answer: a titty the size of a zeppelin.
Not wrong.
Gosh.
It's not wrong.
No,
If you have a
it's
titty the size of a zeppelin, you may have melanoma.
not. Please consult your doctor.
I mean, everyone may have it at that point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not an expert.
Something's gone wrong.
I'm not an expert, but I can almost with 100% confidence say shit's fucked up. You need someone.
I'm not a tityologist.
Yeah, I'm not a
That's what
tityologist.
he's fat.
I did not get I did not major in tityology.
It's called titography.
Oh, titography.
Oh, the humanity.
Actually, she missed an opportunity to say, "Oh, the humamory."
Oh.
Swing. That was good. Good job, Russ.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Not bad.
Thank you. I'll do one of these real quick.
There you go.
It's the only time the white man will get a pat is when he pats his own self.
Damn right. Yeah, give it about 400 years and things will start getting equal.
But Mikey,
ain't that right, Kitty?
But Mikey, when is the white man's turn?
Never. Shut up. Points, Russ.
I almost. So, without making things a drag, the trolley problem. Are you guys familiar?
Yes.
In philosophy?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Russ?
Run it down, Mikey.
No. Russ, because I'm trying to get some more points so they can starting me and not Joe Harris.
Oh, okay.
So you break down the trolley problem,
Okay.
but do not influence her answer.
Okay.
Say it as the question.
Okay.
And be as vague and do not imply anything because that's important.
Okay. Yeah.
Please, Mr. White Man, teach me.
So the trolley problem in philosophy basically states this: is that you have a railroad track and there's a split in it, and if you are at a lever,
probably a trolley track. I'm just gonna throw it.
Probably a trolley track.
I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah. And you are at the lever, and you have time to, and there's people tied to the tracks in this after the split. If you
taking over, I don't like how you're doing it.
Okay, go.
Here's a better way of describing the trolley problem. Other than Russ and his people tied to the tracks, you fucking monster. You're Jenna. Jenna, you have a new job. You're a trolley operator.
Cool.
And you ride the train, and you make sure that it goes where it's supposed to go. So. Your brake is not working, and you notice that you can't stop, and there's people working on the track in front of you. But the quote unquote steering wheel works, so you can switch tracks. So there's 5 people working straight in front of you, and there's 1 person working where you could shift the trolley into a different set of track. What do you do as the trolley operator?
Turn the wheel partway so the train crashes and doesn't run anyone over.
This is why your rundown is faulty there, Mikey.
This is the trolley problem. It's not meant to have a solution. It's meant to cause people to think about ethical dilemmas.
Yeah.
Right.
Can she answer before y'all break down what it is?
No,
Damn.
Let the white man answer for me.
No, Mikey, we're helping Jenna.
Don't help her. Let her do it first.
I was gonna let her answer it, Mikey.
Hang the fuck on. I was going to say.
Look, we're trying to get Jenna to answer here.
Look, if we can just get Jenna to
speak, see you laughing and smiling.
Mikey, if we can just get Jenna to speak on this answer,
She clearly has nothing to say about the issue. Anyway, so guys,
she
doesn't care.
Jenna's answer now.
Oh,
Jenna has nothing to say because we've already
doesn't
asked
care.
her, and she hasn't even
several
answered
times by several people she's been asked this question.
Yes,
she has nothing to say about it.
She doesn't.
She just giggles at people's misfortune.
Wait, hold on, Mikey, let's give her one last chance. Jenna, what's your answer? Oh, you don't have an answer. Okay,
no answer at all. We all waited an inordinate amount of time, and she had nothing to say.
She couldn't say anything at all. So you know what? Jenna just doesn't know how to answer it.
You know what? Let's give Jenna a little bit more time. Jenna. Wow. Good answer.
Wow,
see, she doesn't even care. It's a joke to her. The trolley
She's
problem is a
laughing
joke.
She's laughing at the misfortune of these poor innocent workers on these
These
tracks.
poor imaginary people who got ran over by this trolley.
I'm picturing Jenna right now with a peanut colada in her hand.
Randolph, I've already told you, you keep that up, she's going to cash you outside.
How about that?
How about that?
Oh,
We're
God, I
recycling
love
these jokes.
All right,
I love you
Jenna.
guys. What?
Yeah, let's hear your answer.
Okay,
I
check.
was
First of
going
all,
to
check your tone. First of all, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that first.
Yeah.
Check your tone.
Check
Them
your
was
tone.
jokes and you laughed at them. Don't come at me with the spice. Don't be coming at me with no extra nutmeg on your fucking voice.
If you come in with the spice, he's going to give you the 7 herbs.
You're doing it. You're doing it real bad here.
All right. What would you do if you're the operator of the trolley?
I was going to say that I didn't recognize I guess you could say the title of the philosophy, whatever, but I recognize the situation.
The trolley problem.
So, like Randolph said, which I was going to say, this is a thought experiment. So I wouldn't ultimately really make a decision because I don't know what my decision would be.
I've actually ran into somebody who tried to tell me that there is one correct answer. And I was like, no, it's not. That's the whole entire idea of the trolley problem is that there's not a correct answer.
I think there is a correct. I think there is a correct answer, but let me hear what theirs was. Like Randolph said.
Oh, their answers was that the only correct answer is to go after the one person.
No, they're wrong, and they're no.
Oh, but they adamantly sat there and wanted to let people know that it was going after the one person was the true correct answer. And I was like, no, that's not how that works.
Why do they say that's the correct answer?
They never really explained it. They just said that's the way it is in philosophy. I was like,
but
no,
chances are they're using statistics to decide to.
Yeah, every time
they were trying to say that within their personal philosophy that it was correct, and I was like, but that doesn't mean that within everybody's philosophy.
Using numbers to make ethical decisions is problematic. You see politicians do this. They'll say shut down the social programs because you can't measure how profitable they are, and that's actually bad for society. So it's using statistics to make such decisions is actually a terrible idea.
So I think that there's only one accurate way, or there's one moral way of if you're the conductor of the trolley, there's only one thing you can really do at that point. Don't touch anything. Because it needs to be the same whether someone was competent as you or incompetent as you was at the helm. So if the brakes are broken and you pull the brakes, then you haven't killed the person. There's been a malfunction in the brakes, and that's what killed them. As soon as you start turning steering wheels, now you are taking on the weight of that. You're taking on the weight of that decision. That's you doing that now, as opposed to the brakes stopped working.
Because you're making an active decision. You're taking an active role in it now.
Correct.
Yeah, Mikey, the thing is why I have issues with your setup is the fact that you're the guy who is in control of the trolley, and you have people working on the tracks.
Yeah.
In that scenario, you can just blow the horn and they'll hear it and they'll move away and not be harmed ever. Yeah, and so that's why
horn blowing's not part of the equation for a reason.
But it doesn't matter,
Mikey. What's missing is normally they're tied to the tracks, but so they can't move out of the way.
Well, that's the thing is like Mikey wanted to try to veer off from the tying of the tracks, but the tying of the tracks is the necessary element because of the fact
that they can't get out. They cannot get out of the way. They
cannot move. Yeah,
here's another interesting wrinkle into this, Mikey. In Canada, we have what's called the Good Samaritan Act, which can change things a bit. By actually getting actively involved, if your intention is try to resolve the situation the best possible way, you may end up not being liable for that. Like for example, when there's a motor vehicle collision and somebody is feeling back pain, and so of course I had this experience. And I told them don't move, wait for the paramedics to get here, and then I somebody else, I had them make sure the person stays awake and all this stuff, and keep talking with them so they don't fall asleep. And it sounds like I'm checking all of the boxes according to Jenna here. And the paramedics got there, and then they used the proper procedures to move them so that there's less or no damage and to them. And so that actually saved them from being paralyzed. And I got a call from the father. He was in tears, so happy with that, because the doctors told him that saved her. So this was now the thing is, here in Canada, if somebody did try to move that person and their intention was to try to help them,
correct,
and they didn't realize, the Good Samaritan Act would kick in and protect them, so they wouldn't be liable, and the government would pick up the bill here. That's how it works here. Now, I don't think the U.S. really has this kind of system and the laws in place, which is probably why you were kind of thinking the way you were on that.
It depends on the place.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
You
we
do?
have good Samaritan. We have good Samaritan laws, and almost all of the states. But the reason
why is it I keep hearing that people are saying, "Oh, if you get involved, you're going to get sued for helping."
That's people. That's an ignorance of the law, and people just saying, "Well, I would have helped, but you know, they probably would have sued me if I would have touched them." Like that's them explaining away their inaction.
I'm happy to hear that there's Good Samaritan Acts in your country. That's wonderful.
There has been at least a dozen times where I pulled over because I've seen people wreck right in front of me.
Yeah,
and
I'm like that too. I'm like you that way. Yeah,
I've gotta give go with what Tons of Mice said. See, whenever I'm introduced to the problem, I find it difficult to answer because usually
say what it is, Russ. Jesus.
Tons of Mice says,
Thank you.
One person on the track is someone you know, and then says, what if the group of people tied to the track are all criminals? So
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So with me, I find it difficult to answer because of that. Is because if the one person tied to the other track is somebody I know, I might be more likely to run over the five than I would.
Or the one, depending on how you know them. Are they in your good books or your bad books?
True. Well, even if they're in my bad
situation,
I think what it is like if it's somebody I know is bad, like if it's someone like say Ted Cruz, I definitely probably would.
No, that's poo on you, Russ, because it shouldn't matter. None of that matters. Yeah. The problem, because for me, it all comes from what is the problem that we're having? The problem is that the brakes are not working.
Yeah.
So if the brakes are not working and I can't stop this, whether I'm there, the next person's there, and they get to decide, or such and such, my decision shouldn't be the deciding factor, because it could have been anybody in this seat aside from me.
Life happens.
Life happens. So if anything, the people tied down in front of me, the 5 people in front of me, they were already fated to die. I can try to change that fate by sacrificing someone else in their stead, but that would be me sacrificing the one. I'm not going to sacrifice the one to save someone from their fate.
But the one is also tied to the track, and you could be argued that their fate was to die as well.
But if, that's the whole tied to the track thing. What makes it a bit wonky, because if the brakes don't work, and there's people tied to the track, that's a little bit too complicated of a scenario for people to play thought games with.
The people who are actually responsible for this are the ones who tied those people to the track and left them there.
Because I like
I'm gonna say, in Red Dead Redemption, if you tied someone up and placed them on the track and let the train hit them, you get an achievement called Dastardly.
Come on in here, B. Come on in here, B, because I want to hear you. I want to hear you speak on this. I'll post the thing again. Jenna, your husband is speaking, and you're not reading it.
Yes.
Bad wife. Bad wife.
Okay. Tons of Mice in the private chat says, "What if the one is Hitler and the 5 are your children?"
Depends on.
How could you know for sure that that's Hitler and not just somebody who looks like him?
Well, even if we have bona fides proving that it is Hitler, am I not still killing someone? As opposed to, I am on a vehicle that has malfunction.
That's correct.
And this is where you and I will differ, because I personally have no quarrels with killing someone if need be.
Well, yeah, you mentioned Ted Cruz already.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that sometimes people die for justified good reasons, but also killing people is wrong. So I agree that sometimes you have to do bad things to do good.
I do think that most parents would choose to save their children.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was an actual real life incident to this type of problem.
Go on.
Apparently, based on Wikipedia, an actual case approximating the trolley problem occurred on June 20th, 2003, when a runaway string of 31 unmanned Union Pacific freight trains was burning toward LA along the main track line. Blah, 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 blah.
The
The
philosophy
switch
departments
to
have been preparing people for this day. Okay.
Right. Blah, 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 blah. The switch to track 4 was rated to 15 miles per hour transit, and dispatch knew the cars were moving significantly faster, thus likely causing a derailment. The train, carrying over such and such tons of lumber and materials, then derailed into a residential neighborhood, crashing through several homes. The event resulted in 13 minor injuries, including a pregnant woman asleep in her house. So basically, the train was unmanned, and there was no way in which, I guess there was a failed or faulty brake system in one of the tracks. So there was no way to veer the train unless, like, it was personally manned itself, or they could remote control it.
We had a train incident here a few years ago as well. Somebody had, I think it was in Quebec, where it happened, and they had stopped the train at the top of a hill, and somebody didn't follow some procedure quite right, and it was confusing. And at nighttime, the train started to gradually move, and then it rolled down a hill.
Oh, God.
And it crashed into a pub, and the whole thing lit on fire, and it turned into a big disaster. And I don't recall if people died. I think some may have.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
There's actually a COVID-19 example of this too. This is interesting. A version of the trolley problem has been observed during administration of the AstraZeneca vaccine versus the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, which has been possibly linked to rare side effects of blood clotting, some cases being fatal. This has led to the ethical question of whether the vaccine should be administered, accepting the unlikely but possible deadly side effect among a small number of people. The alternative would be halting administration of the vaccine because the side effects, even though more people could die from COVID-19 virus without widespread use of the vaccine. Damn.
Now, was that link to the blood clots statistically significant, or was it below the
No,
margin
they
where-
weren't statistically significant because it only happened to certain women in a certain age rank.
Yeah,
Birth control, right?
To blame the
birth control.
vaccine is, how they draw that. It's hard to say.
So, well, with the vaccine itself, there are some vascular effects that may potentially happen because now there are potential links into effects of having COVID. If you're a man and near experiencing ED. But that's not the vaccine, that's the virus itself. But
Got it.
but that could have been, that being said,
eager to say that for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing you, Mikey.
Tons of mice in the private set says, so you have no agency?
Yeah. So agency is one thing. But if my car, so let's take it out of the trolley and let's take it to the self-driving Tesla. Right? I'm on the highway and I'm cruising along. My hands are on the steering wheel and it's in auto drive mode.
Mm-hmm.
I see something far ahead of me of a bunch of cars. And I see they're all backed up and my car is not even slowing down. But then I'm going to hit that lane of cars in the far left lane. I'm going to hit that lane of cars unless I turn the steering wheel and I hit a school bus, and me hitting that school bus will cause it to go off of a cliff. Me hitting the cars in front of me, while detrimental and possibly fatal to me, me turning the wheel and hurting other people to save myself These things are different. But are they? Are you saving it to save? Are you turning the wheel to save yourself? Are you turning the wheel because not because you feel like one person alive is better than 5, but you'll feel worse if you kill 5 than if you kill 1. Are you, because you're in the trolley? It's not like you have to physically walk up and manually with your hands kill each one of these people. It's something that's going to happen whether you're there or not. And now you say, I'm going to diminish it. If you're going to diminish it, then you are choosing to run over the one person. I didn't choose to break the brakes.
Or tie the people to the tracks.
Or tie them to the tracks. But it's that intent of self-preservation or even self-flagellation.
And your choice to not exercise agency is quite reasonable.
Because at that point, it's like, this is what would have happened if I was here or if I wasn't here.
Yep.
This is the fairest thing I can do for you, is to just let you have the roll of the dice.
The most impartial thing, not necessarily fairest, but most impartial.
Impartial, yes. Impartial and fair, and that's the most, where's my dice at? Hold on. I lost it.
D20.
My D20. I think it's in my cigar box. It must be. Woo! Where's my cigar?
It has to be.
Oh, ask the cat if you can't
All
find
I know is I got too many titties on my screen right now.
So yeah, I think this problem has been exhausted for the most part.
It has been debunked.
That debunked. And I never did. What was your full answer, Jenna?
My full answer?
Yeah.
Laugh.
Oh no, I didn't
answer?
pose whether I veered to one way or the other. I didn't answer.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. So what was your answer? No, we're all listening. Go ahead. What's your answer?
No, I don't know.
Ten seconds.
Boy, I said I don't know.
The answer is always take the bus, according to Tons of Mice. The answer is always take the bus. Yeah, hopefully the brakes on the bus will work.
Always take the bus.
Mind you, if it's an electric bus, they can just push it in reverse, and
this bus is like speed.
Brakes.
It has to travel at 55 miles per hour, otherwise it'll blow up.
I will say I do like this COVID-19 vaccine.
There's a movie about that, isn't there?
Yeah, that's why I said this bus is the bus from Speed.
Okay. I'll roll. I don't know where my D20 went. It must have rolled off my desk somewhere, and I assume that the cat's got it. So I'm gonna roll a D6. I'm gonna roll a D6. Oh, here, I got a D10.
D10's more interesting.
Oh. Yeah.
B, get in the string.
I got a 12. How about I'll roll a D12.
D12.
Never get used in the actual game because by the time you get to rolling D12s on anything, you're level like 11, which takes a year and a half to get there. So.
Oh,
I found my D20. It was behind my monster can. But I'm gonna roll a D12 anyway. So over 7 or up. 7 or up is trolley, 5 people. Below a 7, 6 or below is the
one person.
One person. Here we go. Fate will decide now. Oh, that is a 6.
Oh, so it's
so narrowly, very narrowly, it is the one person.
That actually sounds like a fair roll.
That is the most middle of the road that could have happened on a D12.
You have your hand on the
ward hurting less,
and you're just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And at the last second, you just finally switched up to the one person.
B, you're not going to be on screen, so you can do whatever you want. It's whatever you feel like comfortable with the people that are invited to the inner sanctum here.
I am very comfortable here.
Show us how comfortable you are.
That is very.
Randolph, that is
luxurious of you.
Randolph. I'm gonna need you to not.
I think she's probably just sitting on the floor and
No,
drinking a
Randolph.
pina colada.
Her
I am
husband
at
is
a
in the
desk,
chat.
sir.
Her husband is right there, and you are wanting her to show her how comfortable she
In
is.
front of Mr. Mike.
Nah, I'm
How
joking.
dare
It's
you,
fine.
Randolph?
I'm okay with it.
Randolph, you know what? Go to the corner. Go to the corner
Hey,
and think about what you've said.
I
hey,
don't
hey,
take
Russ.
orders from you.
Hey, Russ. Guess who gets to put people in the corner? Well, here. Let me say this. Guess who doesn't get to decide?
What you're gonna
Guess
do.
who
Oh.
doesn't? Guess who doesn't get to decide who goes in the corner?
Well, me. I'm the one who gets to decide these.
No,
things, okay?
well, that is
I am
incorrect.
deciding.
You actually don't get to decide who goes in the corner. But I do know the guy who
Nobody
does
puts
decide.
Nobody. Oh no! You're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. So I'm just gonna.
Funny,
go ahead
I think
and
I
do it.
know him too.
I'm already gonna do this because I know exactly what you're gonna do.
When you least expect it, Russ. When you least
I'm just
expect
gonna do this the entire time.
Your finger might get tired.
it's gonna cramp up.
Oh, nope.
Make sure
And
you
you know
drink
what?
enough
If
water.
this finger gets, the best thing about this is that if this finger gets cramped up, oh, I got another one to replace it.
Oh, then you can have two Charlie horses in your fingers.
Nope, because then once this
You won't
finger's all
last.
nice and good and ready to go again, I'll
You
just
won't
bam.
last. You
Nice
won't.
and
Just like
good
that.
and ready to go.
You won't last.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. There's no way I could go on for
Mikey,
another.
you've got to put this on screen
Oh my
for
God.
the audience.
Hold on.
Oh, but you see, I have this thing called a brim on my hat that can make sure that
Oh.
my finger stays up the entire time.
Let me shrink my picture down a bit. Shut up. Shut up, you. With your giggling.
It's too funny.
Here, so there's the webcam. I want this window capture right. Yeah, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna go back to my main screen.
All right, I'm gonna wait until he's got. Are you trying to put me up on screen?
I'm putting all y'all's on screen.
Oh, okay, then I'll
Do
wait
it
until you got me on
big.
screen.
Do it hot and heavy.
So just let me know when you got me on screen, and then I'll
Oh yeah,
put the finger up, and then we'll start the timer there.
you're live. Big and beautiful.
He's taken a rest of both fingers now.
Okay.
Such
Yeah, I gotta-
dedication.
Well, I'm like I said, so that way I don't get accused of cheating. I'm going
You're
to have.
you're
the
up
finger
there. You're up
whenever-
there.
Oh, I'm up there now. Okay.
Oh, you're up in the little corner.
Okay.
I got you over the
There you go.
slideshow of logos for all the different shows that I do throughout the week.
Way to go, Russ. Now Mikey's put us all in the corner.
Like you put us in the.
Aha!
Never
you guys
put baby in
can't
the corner.
fool me. I only put half my clothes back on.
And it was the
your
top
fault.
half. It was the left half.
The left-
Yeah, yeah.
It was the left half of clothes. One pant leg and
Whatever
left.
you say, Mikey. Yeah. I cut a bra in half just for a joke.
Just
Yep.
for
I
this.
like it.
Just
Just
for
the
this.
joke.
Sometimes, yo, I've destroyed things of value just for a joke. It has to happen sometimes. You have to sacrifice
right.
one
I
thing
mean-
for the laughs of many. It happens.
Well, those would be valuable jokes then.
That's half
most
my
choice.
life, Mikey.
Sometimes do it for the vine.
Valuable
vine.
jokes.
Fine. Do fine. I ain't gonna do it.
Do it for that. I ain't gonna do it. Do it.
So I
I
think
ain't gonna do it.
Oh, Randolph.
yes.
Do it.
If the link I sent you,
Yeah.
if you look above that on Twitter, there's a video. Did you watch that?
I'll have to take a look.
I was. Oh, okay, yeah. Look at it tonight. I was trying to get a critique.
Oh, is it a long one or a short one?
No, it's like 32 seconds or something.
So 30 seconds or something. Okay. Let me take a look here.
Just don't let everybody hear it.
No, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna listen to it right now.
Secret.
Secret
It's
lovers.
That's what we are. Try so hard to hide the way we feel.
Go ahead. Damn, tell them.
Damn, wait a minute. Hold on. Everybody shut up and let Jenna sing. Shut the fuck. Go ahead, Jenna.
No. Let me call.
I
let
have
me
been
call-
shut up, B. Why
It
you
was
telling me?
cute. It was hot.
I'm a call Cynthia.
Sometimes I
Get what?
feel I've got to
Run
run away. I've got to
to.
get away.
Get away.
What was the first time I heard that song? It was in the Coneheads movie.
B, that's fantastic. That's
Get away.
fantastic what you made.
What'd you make?
Do you like it?
Once
Oh,
I ran
it's
to you.
the
Oh,
pace. The pace of your
Now
voice
I
in it is
know.
perfect.
I like-
You come through clear.
Thank
I
you.
think the volume might need to go up a bit overall for everything, but that's something you can fix post production.
You're such a
But
critic.
yeah, you timed all that in there with the picture and everything. It's great, and
Okay,
the style
cool.
reminds me of a touch of some things from the science programs in the 70s and 80s that were high quality. So you've got a bit of that hinted in there very subtly. Really top notch.
Good.
I think it's perfect.
Great. Thank you.
Well done. Well done. Thanks for sharing
Whatever.
it with me.
Thank you.
Well played, B.
Yeah. I had a problem with the volume, but
Yeah.
I think I had my mic set up wrong.
I had a
didn't have
problem
the
with
volume
that.
up on my mic.
I had a
when
problem with volume
when
too.
I did it. So
Well, the music in there is great. So
I'll probably have to redo it, but
okay, well, you'll need to share that with the rest of the people here once you decide to go live with it, so they'll know what we're talking about.
Oh Jesus, Mr. Mice, you clipped it. God,
go ahead and share it.
God, it's
Mikey,
in
are
the
you cool with
Twitch
that?
channel.
It's just a 30-something second intro.
Oh, I'm not saying share it now. I mean, like after you actually go live with it, then
No, go ahead.
I don't want you to spoil it.
Go ahead and show it.
No, I want to be clear. I'm not telling you to share it now.
No, B is telling you, go ahead and share now.
Oh.
I just said go ahead and share it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I need to download it first so I can share it. Just
There's not really many people
I can't
watching
download it
anyway,
from here.
so.
Ouch.
I'm unable
Oh.
to share it.
Okay.
No,
Hold
Mikey,
on.
Mikey, there's thousands of people watching.
Look
right
at all
now.
these damn viewers. God
Hold
damn.
on.
God,
I
there's
can
so
hear
many
you
of-
talking about
Hold
me.
on.
I see
There's
Neil,
so many of them,
I see new people.
There's so many of them I can't even count. I mean, there's more than one.
Well, you're from
There's two?
Texas, so.
It's in private
That's
Twitter.
why I said there's more than one, Mikey. God dang it.
B, I'm unable to grab it because it's in a private Twitter.
I got it. It's okay.
Otherwise, I'd be glad to do that for you.
You could just shared screen and shared audio.
That is true.
No, StreamYard kind of freezes up
Hold
on me
on.
sometimes when it does that. So,
Technicality.
B, did you send it via Twitter?
No, I'm about to share it.
What's
Oh, you're about to share it.
what's the clip, Jenna? Because I can't watch it right now.
Oh no. Tons of mice clipped me singing.
Well done, sir. Well played.
God damn it.
you're in trouble now, Jenna.
And I will raise my invisible glass one more again for
Okay.
Tons of Mice, the best person on the internet as far as I'm concerned when it comes to fans in the chat. Clips all of your necessary things, goes to all of your different things and shares them, and just an advocate for.
Okay, listen, this is really nice. Oh, this is so cool.
Okay, you ready?
Oh,
I'm
I love
ready.
This
so
is
awesome.
like my fourth. This is my fourth take on it. Let me know what you think.
I'm gonna mute while you play it.
Community. Streamers and creators, they are our trunk. Those of us who follow loyally are the limbs and branches. The saying root and branch is defined as entirely or wholly, which is why I chose this name for my new platform. For the streamers and creators that will be my guests are 100% in on making a change, speaking their minds, and expanding others. Welcome to Root and Branch.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice.
That's fucking nice.
I love it.
No, seriously.
No, seriously.
B, this is a lot of people's intros. Yours is up like there.
Hey B, have you known me
Oh,
to
really?
parse words and blow smoke up people's asses? Have you known me to be that person?
You joke around,
do too.
so I
Look.
wanted to
Do I?
clarify.
Where's the punchline, B?
B,
B actually didn't make something that was actually good.
I want to redo it though. I want to redo it because now I have my volume adjusted on my computer for
Okay.
my mic.
If you want
so
to, if
that
you
will
want to,
help.
if you want to polish,
And
if you want to
then,
polish, if you want to polish
yeah.
it, I agree with. If you want
Yeah.
to polish it, yeah, I agree with that. but
So
it's
now-
good already.
Yeah.
Polishing
Yeah,
it
it is
is
good.
always
Be-
better.
All
it's
right,
timed
cool.
perfectly with the music, so try to make sure you get the same timing with all your words. Your timing's excellent. The way you pause, you leave empty space
Well,
between it is really good.
trimming the music is easy. Adjusting the music is easy. That's the easiest part of it. That's
Trims
not a
it-
big deal. You can shift that around in like 3 seconds.
Yeah. No,
Trim's
you've got it all
everyone's
timed
favorite parts.
perfectly. That's what I'm saying. So try to make.
I just use Santa Monica. It only costs you like $7 or $8 for the whole year,
So
and it's fine for what I do.
yeah. You know who
So,
else has
It's pretty good program.
Who else has a really nice introduction to their shows is Speed of Sound, Answers in Atheism. He's Brainbug made it for him, and it reminds me of those on the nonprofit TV shows like PBS on those networks, that they'd have these science programs in the 70s and the 80s that had 1970s, 1980s that would have all this kind of neat music on it and interesting imagery going around. Yours has a bit of a touch of that, B, and I really like that about it. It makes it sound very good, and the tone of your voice in there is calm and serious, and it kind of makes it sound like there's going to be some educational content coming as well, without exactly saying it. I really like the way you present on this.
Well done.
Thank you, Randolph. I
Word.
appreciate that.
And how dare you use a site for fucking music when
Thank
you
you,
have
Jenna.
1,000 fucking musicians in your friend group and you didn't ask any of them for music?
Mikey, I actually.
I've been
wants to-
asking this guy, Mikey
Well-
Salmon, for music for like a
No,
week
you
now.
have not. No, you have not.
I did.
Mikey, this is me.
Mikey,
You're in trouble now, Mikey.
I didn't even know you did music like that.
What?
Mikey,
I
and
don't
just
know
so,
what you do,
just so we
baby.
see
I
that
just
we're
rolled with
serious.
you.
Just so that we see that we're serious, I'm putting the finger down because it's a serious question for you. So,
What the
this
hell
is a
do you
serious
want?
question.
Well done,
I
Russ.
actually have a couple of videos that I do want you to make some music for me for. And and the reason why is because the music I wanted to include into these videos are copywritten, and I was going to see if there was any way that you could take them and remix them to where that I can work around that.
Number one,
Mhm.
no.
No, okay.
That's a dishonest thing to do. I have
Okay.
had at least 5 people come to me say, I got a sample from this dude and he gave me a beat sample. I rapped over it. Can you take out his we the best music, whatever his like DJ tag is? Can you take that out and just give me that? I was like, I could, but I won't.
Well,
That's
brothers.
it's honor amongst thieves. That's theirs. And they want to make their money off of that, and they deserve the money of that. So how about you can share with me whatever you have in mind. I can make it on my phone in 2 minutes, and I guarantee you would love it.
Okay. Well, the reason why I said that was
I
because
have-
Jenna, you get nothing.
God damn it.
It's for the it's actually for the systemic racism videos I'm in the process of doing.
I got something for. Oh,
um,
you need a what you want? Trap?
Well,
You want a South
what
beat?
I was going to do was in the second video, I'm starting that off by talking about how a lot of the rappers from like the 80s, like NWA and all of them, have been pointing out a lot of the issues that they were seeing in society and all that stuff. And the one I was going to use was the fuck the police.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like freestyling Mikey there.
And I was going to and these songs I was going to use them like during when my intro is playing, so it's like 15-20 seconds long. And
that's not even a song.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to get a full song. It's just like something to play during that.
That's whack.
Well, if you want to do a full song for me, I'll definitely go for that too, and then I'll just play that while I'm speaking.
I wasn't paying attention to what my challenge is, so everybody who's watching the gameplay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Wait, review drill instructions. Take 3 shots from 5 different locations beyond the arc. First, 1 dribble, pull up, forward right. Then 1 dribble, pull up, forward left. Lastly, catch and shoot 3. So pull up, 3. Pull up left, pull up right, 3. Okay. I was not paying attention to that. Okay. Got it. I'm not paying attention. Pull up to the right. Go. Put this spot. Yeah, dude, like, it's probably one of my greatest failings is I don't talk about my musical acumen because I feel like it's corny to talk about it. But yeah, I'm not a slouch when it comes to this whole music thing.
Yeah.
It's not like I do this. And I did this before I even discovered YouTube because YouTube is scary and they have a lot of rules. But now I just like stopped doing all the things that would get me in trouble copyright wise. Like, there's a reason why like I saw that having music during your stream was something that was like beneficial when I was just streaming like random shit. I was like, oh, that's cool. People are streaming music, and they were like they were just blatantly disobeying the copyright laws. So I just sat on my fucking porch and smoked cigarettes and got drunk, and I just made 30 songs so that or 31-minute songs so that I could have something to stream on the loop while I played.
Yeah.
It's possible. And the only reason that there's not 85 things in here is because I'm lazy. Like, that's what my phone is full right now, and not for any reason other than I have ridiculously large files in GarageBand. And before people say, oh, GarageBand sounds like shit, it sounds better than your favorite rapper. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
And that's the Mikey Famine promise. My jumper is fucking off than a motherfucker, though. Let me try using the control stick. Bond. There we go. Using that control stick. Got my swagger back. What up? Oh, deep range. What you know about it?
Oh, shit. Here we go.
I'm missing like crazy.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Oh, god damn it. This would be so good in this game. I'm just looking trash. There we go. God damn, I can't make nothing. Come on, give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
You got it. You got it.
Oh, oh, it's wet. Oh, it's wet.
There it is.
Oh, it's wet.
Yep.
It's wet now. Oh,
Pause.
fuck you! Wet. Wet. Wet.
Right?
That was a little bit off. All right, hit me. Hit me the ball. Ball, 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 ball. Wet. Wet. Fuck you. Yo, these rims is crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Wet.
I don't even know.
Wet.
What?
All down. That's 3 stars. My jumper is nasty. A wet jumper is a jumper that falls consistently. I don't know what you young ladies are talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I said wet. My jumper is wet.
Any of you are talking about
a wet jumper? Are you crazy? You don't know what a wet jumper is?
Look, no, and it goes in dry and it's coming out soggy.
Oh, snap.
I don't have to deal with this.
I'm not saying shit right now.
I'm not the one under trial right now, but that jumper is wet though. Oh my god, that's 2 in a row. Can we get 3? 3 in a row right here. Ball. Oh, that's off. Ooh, that's off. Here you go. 3rd one. 3rd in. Oh, wet. Wet. Next one. Oh, that's in. Oh! Cheated by the rim. That's wet.
Are you playing horse? What is this?
I'm training to get my attributes up.
Pretty
wet.
sure.
This one's in. Ooh, that's off. Next one. Here it is. Wet. Oh, green beans.
The fuck?
Wet.
Fuck. Next thing he's just saying,
Potatoes.
top of bacon,
Wet.
a
Cornbread.
little salt and pepper.
Cornbread.
Oh, that's off.
Pecan pie.
Wet.
Oh, here it goes. Some chicken.
Wet.
Texas barbecue.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Hey, Jenna, he is not from Texas.
Bangers
so
and
he
Nash.
cannot- He cannot.
Sorry.
Wet.
Sorry. Deep dish.
That's for his
You said deep
Kind of
dish.
stuff.
deep dish.
I hate you.
But where's the lie, Mikey?
Wet jumper. Last shot. Nothing. Oh,
He
so
says-
I made 10 out of 20. That's 50% from beyond the arc. That's good.
South for the garden salad.
Salad in the South? Are you crazy?
Oh, wait, here we go. Breadsticks.
That is their salad. Their lettuce is bread. They make bread
Here
salad.
in the South,
Alfredo.
here in the South, we don't eat what our dinner eats, okay?
Don't eat what your dinner eats.
Mac and cheese Alfredo.
Oh.
That's why I'm mad at vegans, man. They keep eating my food's food. Fuck them.
So B, have you ever done a vegetarian stint? Like where you just didn't eat any meat for like any
I dated this chick that wanted to go vegan, and I still did like chicken breast, but everything else is pretty much vegan. And by the way, I hate white ass meat. I like my meat a little
Down,
darker and
Jenna.
juicy.
Down, Jenna.
Down.
Anyways,
Down, Jenna.
What?
Are you feeling conflicted now, Jenna?
I was just trying to read a private chat message from Tons of Mice in the private chat. That's some slim chickens shooting.
Whatever. It's harder than it looks.
And
That's what she said.
Thank you, Mr. Mice.
that's what she said. It's harder than it looks.
Yeah, Jenna B was just saying that she doesn't like white meat. She likes her meat a bit darker.
I appreciate that.
And juicy.
I like how
Down,
cool
Jenna.
Jenna is about this.
Down,
This is normal.
I likes to be moist.
Jenna, heel Jenna.
Down off the furniture, Jenna.
Maybe she just spilled her peanut colada.
Hey, don't kick her off the furniture unless you're putting her back up on that pedestal where she belongs.
Hey,
Down B.
let's be on the fiddle.
Down B.
All right.
Oh,
She's
sorry.
at least on a
Sorry.
pistachio or two.
You know what?
I'm leaving you guys in charge. I gotta get some more.
No,
mixer.
do not leave them in charge, Mike.
No.
Do not leave them in
Oh,
charge.
he's gotta get a new
I'm
bag
in
of
charge.
peanuts.
I'm in charge.
B's in charge. Be back in a minute.
Oh, no.
He's
Oh, no.
gonna be back with a new
Oh,
bag
no.
of peanuts.
Oh, no. Bees in
I
charge.
feel.
Or should it be a
so
sack?
Okay, guys. There are rules when I'm in charge, and everybody should know them by now. But in case Russ doesn't, don't be a douche.
Look,
That's my rule.
that is my whole entire personality,
Oh,
B.
look at
Why are
that.
you singling me out like that?
Look at
Yeah, I
Russ
was just
being the
thinking
white
there's
man.
one problem here. Yeah.
Because
Why
everybody
are
else
you
knows my
trying to
rule.
put the white man down? is
Look
all
at Russ
I'm
being the
asking.
white man. Hey,
What?
Shut
Look.
up.
Oh, here
No,
we go.
no, Jenna, it is my turn.
down,
You
white
said it earlier.
All right,
You said it earlier. It's
All
my
right,
turn.
Mr. Karen.
It's my turn.
Mr.
All right,
Karen.
Mr. Karen.
No, Jenna had said earlier that it is my turn.
I said
All right, Karen.
All right, I'm back. Thank you,
No,
B, for
no, you
taking
said
over
it's
things
my
while
turn now, so-
while in my absence. Thank you, B.
Oh, we behaved.
As soon as you walked away, they started fighting like this. They're like children.
Yeah,
Can't keep track.
it's
Control the herd, Mikey.
B, I will let you know I am a man-child. Thank you very much.
Tons of mice in
Still
private
part of
chat.
the herd.
Slim Chickens is a food joint here, and he linked
It is.
the.
Mikey, is that a dog behind you thinking to pretend to be a cat or
I'll
something?
be damned. This looks like KFC, but better.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. I like it. It looks.
So I
very
thought
good.
about moving to like Japan
Damn.
or like Hong Kong
Mhm.
and open up like a fried chicken joint. If I
Oh,
put
that would
if I put the American spin on it, I can't lose.
Oh God!
No,
don't
you
ruin it.
No,
Um,
no, it's
in
I'd be
Hong Kong-
fetish. You know what I mean? I'd be this like rarity.
in Hong Kong.
I love that shit.
You'll probably do better with a Canadian theme. The Commonwealth connection.
Well,
You just
they're
gotta-
their
on
own
the-
they're
before
their
you
own
fry
thing
the
now.
Chicken, just marinate it in pickle juice and pickle brine.
We have Commonwealths here too.
No,
But
no, he's
Chick-fil-A
talking,
does.
about
Virginia.
Mint.
he's talking about how Canada and the UK are both UK things, as opposed
They're in
to
the Commonwealth together.
because Hong Kong up until '99 was owned.
1997. Yeah.
7 was owned by the British. Same thing with Macau.
Yeah, the lease wasn't renewed.
And the Macau was Portugal, and then Hong Kong was
China.
UK.
Oh yeah, it became China 1997. They didn't renew the lease.
Didn't renew the lease.
Which is
Tons of
fucked,
mice
dude.
in the
Like, I
crack.
feel for
Hate 'em,
Hong
they don't
Kong
renew my
because
lease.
Mainland China has been on some bullshit lately. Like, I love the East so much. I love the East so
I'm gonna
much.
duck out of this part of the conversation. I'll be right back.
Cool, cool.
All right. Tons of mice in the private.
Jenna
class,
said that
guys.
shit like, yeah, baby.
I didn't. Don't let Mikey know that. He
Tons of
knows.
mice. I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know what that is either.
Mr. Massengale from
Mr.
the
Massengale.
Parkers.
It's a douche.
Where the park.
Massengill is a name of a brand of douche.
We're doing the
That's
thing
what it is.
in between
Okay, so B was right. It's about the douche thing.
Of course I'm right. I mean, yeah.
Oh, here comes B with the ego now. Mikey had it earlier, and it's
You know what?
spread to B.
You know what? B can have the biggest ego she wants to have. I don't know what happened to Mikey.
Mikey left because, you know, both of the humongous egos fighting for control. At the
Ugh,
time.
let me squeeze back in here. God
I feel like
damn.
that's a compliment, Jenna, but I'm not sure why. But we'll move on.
You see, if you take everything as a compliment, you know, no one ever is insulting you, ever.
Hashtag white privilege.
I do take everything as a compliment. If somebody yells fucking dyke, and I'm like, yep, I'm a dyke that fucks. Yep. Straight. Better watch
I'm
your
not.
woman.
I'm not. I am a cisgendered black man, so my experience is very limited and very focused on certain areas.
Word.
What's some
Mike.
shit that pisses off people who aren't me? And that includes B, Russ, Jenna, Randall. That includes everybody that isn't me. Like, I know my experience. But
Okay, what do you wait? Can you repeat what
what's the shit that pisses you off?
like in general?
Like
or what?
socially, at work.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like
What's
gender
the
label?
insensitive shit?
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I got some.
Well, then go ahead because I'm
Start us off there. Start us off there, Genna.
yeah.
Genna Miu.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a GIF.
It's a GIF, it's a Genna. I gotta go with Genna.
I'm going with the Spanish pronunciation and say Yena.
Genna Meow.
You know,
Yes.
that is.
Woman's got the floor. Shh.
Jenna, will you already go already?
I'm speaking.
My gosh.
I'm speaking.
Fucking.
I'm
You guys
speaking.
Shut up.
I need that on the soundboard.
Put that
I'm
down,
speaking.
Randolph. When
Jealous?
When a man, God damn it. When,
Jenna, will you finally put it out? Will you finally say what you're gonna say?
I'm trying to spit it out.
Jenna,
The wine
Jenna
at the end of that was
having-
fucking
Mikey.
glorious.
Look. I will stuff your face with a dick. Shut the hell up.
Don't make me be
Whoa.
chivalrous and bust up
Don't
in here
threaten me
and
with a
crack
good
some
time,
nuts.
Jenna.
Shut up.
Over here threatening a good time.
When a man calls me babe and I don't, they're not, you know,
Hey, babe, can you speak up a little bit?
that bullshit.
Hey, babe, I didn't really quite hear what you had said.
Did you
Can
notice she
repeat?
said man? So that means I can say it. You guys can't.
I'm okay with that.
I'm only
It's 'cause you're
I'm
married.
only 60% there, so I can still say it.
No, that shit.
So like the little
so you
passive
agree with that?
the little passive aggressive, like, let me remind you, like, the 60s were a thing words.
Yeah,
Hey
that-
toots,
Yeah.
I need
yeah,
two
it's
more
the- it's
beers
kinda
over
like-
here.
it's kind of like a one-word mansplaining. You know?
Listen,
Like
sweetheart.
just
One
talking down
word.
in one word.
Listen, sweetheart. Don't
Or you
worry.
can get two words and get the
Don't worry.
get
Your
the
friend
little
or-
lady.
Just the one
Look,
cup
honey,
part.
honey, look.
Honey, darling, look. Don't worry your pretty little head. You're too
Darling.
cute to think that hard.
Oh,
Wow.
oh. I'd
Hey,
be
Jenna, let me ask you a
I've gotten
question.
that shit before. Yeah.
tiger uppercut.
You, you know how I call everybody sweetheart? That's demeaning.
No.
Not from
okay.
you.
No. Because it has to be context, right? If it's like from some random ass person that calls you like sweetheart or babe or whatever the shit.
Like a taxi driver.
I
Yeah.
don't
Right.
fucking know you. Don't
Yep.
come up with me with that. But
Right.
I mean, if I'm familiar with you and that's how you talk, or I'm just familiar with you and we're friends, then that doesn't bother me.
Yeah, the 1950s ended like 60 years ago.
Thank you, Randolph.
70.
More like 70, Randolph.
Something like that.
Yeah, this
Close enough, Randolph.
Holy
half a
shit.
Point, half a point.
You're getting
Ha-
a brain freak, Randolph.
So the Happy Days was in the 50s, right? Or is it 60s?
Happy Days. Oh, that was 50s.
Which decade was the Happy
No, that
Days?
was 60s.
60s? So
I
even
think it was
Happy
done
Days.
in the 60s based on the 50s.
But it started in the 80s?
Right. It didn't come out in the
No.
60s, did it?
I don't
No,
know.
it
Happy
started in like
Days.
Let me Google
Happy
that
Days.
shit.
I
This
am
is Happy Days
Russ.
first aired January 15th.
Russ.
1964.
Russ, IMDb Happy Days.
I just
Russ. IMDb Happy Days, so we know
Russ,
the
are you
exact
gonna
date.
tell us about Happy Days or not?
What are you waiting on?
God,
It was
man.
produced in the 70s, wasn't
Start
it?
typing.
Hey,
Stop
I think it
talking.
might
Hey,
have been-
Russ. Russ.
Tables have
Russ,
Russ.
Happy Days or not?
Are you clicking on it or
Tables
no?
have turned.
Oh my
January
god.
15, 1974.
Russ, focus up.
Focus up, Russ.
I just did.
If you don't focus up, I swear to God.
First episode date was January 15, 1974.
74. Hey, I said 70s. I called.
When was the show based on? Was it based on the 70s? Because I
No,
feel
no,
like
based
it was
on
like
the 50s, I think.
60s or something.
Set in 1950s and 1960s Milwaukee.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that sounds about right.
The fun.
That's when my family got there. They were not mentioned in the show.
Right. Just a decade off.
Tons of mice from the
could've been.
private chat. I hate to be called a chipmunk, and I remember Happy Days. Why do I sound like a DJ? What the fuck?
Sunday, Monday, happy
Took
day.
us through that.
I used to
Tuesday,
love
Wednesday, happy day. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Saturday. What a day.
What a day.
Hey.
These days are
Except for the black people, keep them in the slums.
Black people.
No equality for
These
women.
days are
Fuck the nuns.
ours, as in the white people.
These days are ours. Only the white people.
Ah, shit.
We're gonna make sure all the white people stay the fuck out of our subdivision.
I need
These
some.
days are cishet white days.
You're gonna have that one person who
Cishet
will hear
white,
this.
cishet
then-
white, this is the time for you.
Ooh.
You're gonna have
You
that
know-
one person who's gonna sit there and come out of nowhere and be like, "So what's wrong with that?" It's like, "Oh God, please."
No,
please
I-
don't."
no, here's my thing. So I will not mention the YouTuber, but I will mention this, and this is actually a
Not
good
me.
conversational piece for all of us.
It was me.
Give me 45 seconds to a minute to explain what I heard, how I reacted, and then you guys can all in turn react, if that's fair.
Okay.
So the person said, the person is trans, and the caller into the show said, "Hey, I don't know how to let people that I'm going on dates with, I don't know how to make them aware that I'm a trans individual." Right. So that's the premise. How do trans persons make their dates aware of their transness if they're not already aware? Right. And I think that's fine. I don't think any of us can definitively give the absolute this is the only answer, but from us,
Depends on the situation,
from
yeah.
from the five of us, from five different points of view. If you're going on a date and someone is trans, when and how would you like to know? If you want to know.
Okay,
Be
I'm
direct.
just gonna answer this real quick. This is what I think it. This is the way I think it should be. I've already thought about this. I go on to apps. I have been on and off dating apps for years. People tell you in there that's how it should be done.
Up
Full
front.
transparency.
Up front.
Right.
Yes.
Right. No,
Yes, it would be like me
agree.
going. I can go into I can go in and go after women, and they think I'm a guy, and I could totally pretend to be a guy if I wanted to, but no, I'm honest and tell them who I am on my profile, plain and clear, right there on it. If they're not interested, they're not interested.
No, I agree.
Why are
comes
we
with
hiding
anyone.
anything?
Exactly. It comes with anyone. You want full transparency of the individual that you're going to potentially date. So that does not discount if someone is gay, straight, bisexual, trans, whatever. It should be
Yeah.
full transparency no matter the person.
Yeah, I agree with this. Like,
Yeah, I don't tell
otherwise
people
just
I wear
wasting-
dresses online.
Otherwise, you could just be.
I
wasting
put
people's-
honest pictures up of myself. You can tell, you know?
Otherwise, you could just be wasting people's time, and that's not that.
Right.
That wastes
Yeah.
everybody's time. It's pointless.
Right, because people
I-
go on sites for a purpose or for a reason. Most people do to actually, potentially date people, have long-term relationships, whatever. And if that's something you're seeking, and someone you potentially go out on a date with is dishonest right from the get-go, then that's unfair. It's not saying that you're a bad person because you dislike trans people. They already presented themselves as dishonest.
And I'd go a step further in the fact that that not only is it dishonest towards the person that you are thinking about seeking a relationship with, it also seems like you feel like being trans is something that you should hide from someone,
Right.
and that should never be something that you should feel ashamed of, because if you're hiding the fact that
Holy
you,
fuck, Russ with the truth bomb.
yeah, if you are trans and you feel and you are happy to be a trans person, and you don't tell people up front about it, it seems like this is something you feel ashamed about that you should hide from somebody, and you really shouldn't. I have my personal self, I have no issues with dating a trans person if we connect, and it's not going to be a factor for me if that person is trans. What will be a factor is if you're not upfront about it and you're honest, and like I said, it just seems like you feel that that's something you should hide, and you shouldn't.
Well, what if here's a point of view taken by the people on the show. Well, isn't that bigoted behavior that's such a disseminating factor for you that you don't want to date me now that you know?
But
No, because it depends on what someone's attracted to,
right. Like I consider myself a cis.
It's just like the pictures count.
Right. I consider myself a cis.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Jenna.
Uh-huh. What?
Jenna was speaking, B, and you
I
just
interrupted
interrupted
you.
Jenna.
That's the beauty of StreamYards. If you guys interrupt each other, y'all don't know what each other said. I can hear all of it
This is
by not talking. But the two people talking didn't hear each other. So
Well,
Jenna,
shut
finish
up,
off.
Mikey, let her say it.
I wasn't saying it. That's why you couldn't hear it, because you were saying it. The people who are talking over other people can't hear the people that they want to hear. So Jenna, finish it up, and then B, comment, please.
It's like saying you're not discriminating against them just because, now that you know I'm trans, you won't date me. It's like saying, well, now that I know this such and such person is plus 50, I won't date them because I don't want to date someone that's plus 50. I'm just giving an example. Or I don't want to date someone if I'm happen to be a man that just primarily likes women, but then another man finds me attractive and they want to date me. I'm going to say no because that's not my attraction.
Exactly what I was trying to say.
Boom.
Way to interrupt, B.
You know,
Go ahead,
some
Jenna.
people-
No, I'm just kidding.
B,
Shut
Jenna
up,
was not
Mikey.
done speaking.
no
I mean,
matter
you let Jenna
what,
speak.
no matter what Jenna would have said,
Excuse
and no
me.
matter what you would have said, I would have like said, "Wow, B, way to interrupt Jenna." Like I would have just played it either way.
Excuse me.
It would have been a 2-minute pause, and I would have been like, "Wow,
Mikey.
B,
Excuse me.
how disrespectful."
Mikey. Excuse me.
What do you want from me?
I am
I
done.
want you to calm down, I think.
I'm done speaking.
I'm speaking.
Jenna interrupted you so many
I'm
times just to
speaking.
say I'm done.
I am done speaking.
I'm speaking. That is a DOA. That's a DOA reference because Dutch, in his infinite wisdom, finally found one good clip for the soundboard, and it's
Lord.
Kamala Harris saying, "I'm speaking."
It still annoys the shit out of me.
I
so,
love her voice.
I do
I
too.
love it.
It just,
It does something to me.
I just love the fact that she sat there and she got on camera with, during this debate, and while Home Dude was over here trying to overtalk her, she's like, "I'm speaking."
I'm
And
speaking.
it's like that. It's that exusion of power that was like,
Before you continue
Yeah, that
your
was
thought,
awesome.
remember that I'm a woman and I'm speaking. I was like,
Yep.
"Woo!"
ooh,
Yep. Insta boner. I know.
instant boner. I
Yo!
gotta say,
I've never seen a German suplex through language, but there it is, and I like it.
I wanted to call. I
I'm
wanted to,
speaking.
I wanted to
Where
call
the omelet
the
was.
police and say, "Hello, I just witnessed a murder."
Yo, y'all want
Harris
to see?
just
Yo,
fucking destroyed. A
yo,
man.
hey, y'all want to see a dead body? And it's point at whoever's on the screen because, yo,
Yeah,
I'm
already
s-
We already
I'm-
had that fly on his head, so you know.
but it wasn't even like a. It wasn't like a. I'm speaking. It was just like a.
It wasn't like, sir,
It
sir,
was- it
please,
was so-
I'm speaking, sir.
It was so authoritative. Just
It was.
I'm
amazing.
speaking. You're like, your mommy top lord is speaking. Remember
and
your
that-
place, sub.
And I loved
Remember
it
your
because
place.
the entire time that she was talking to him, it was just exactly that. It was that mommy overlord,
Black woman actress.
Your
Yes.
dom is speaking.
Oh,
Remember
and-
your place, sub.
And it was because there was so much sweetness in the voice, but it was like so much condescension towards him. It was like, yes, I love this so much.
I'm speaking.
Stop
I'm
it, Jenna.
speaking.
Sorry.
Yes, Jenna.
Behave,
Yes, Jenna, I'm
behave
listening.
yourself.
Settle down.
Yes, Jenna.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
speaking.
learn how to behave. I'm gonna
Oh,
teach
be-
you how to behave.
be-
Why? Why? Oh.
B, I will say that it was funny because there's one time I was.
What did I
talking-
say? What have I done?
I was talking and Jenna sat there and was like,
Russ, I just want to
shut
say
up."
one thing really quick.
Hmm.
I'm quite good at spanking.
Oh God.
Oh, that sounds great.
Guys,
But
that's
anyway,
not what this
Jenna-
is.
I was in the middle of saying something and Jenna sat there and was like,
That
Russ,
Great.
shut up. But B,
I wasn't trying to.
sounds great.
Hi guys, welcome to the BDSM meetup. My name is Mikey Famine and I'll be your host. Today on the show we have Jenna Miyu, B,
Mama
not
Dom.
that B, but your family B, and Russ. Me and Randolph will be your moderators. Randolph's behind the
Whoa.
scenes.
Whoa.
Randolph's like out, dude. I'm out.
I'm out too. Like,
I'm out.
I get in trouble every time I stream with Jenna. She's always
Why?
getting me in trouble. I have to answer hard
I
questions.
can't imagine.
Isn't that what's great about her, though?
No! I would like her to just like, not curtail her speech, but just like be aware
You know
that
what?
other
I can't.
people. No. Here's the thing. If she was gonna be accountable for her speech, that would be one thing. But I had Mrs. Famine on stream for the first time ever.
That was your neighbor. Don't act like you got
Shut your lying mouth, Russ.
No, because even your neighbor even said, "Oh no, I'm just a neighbor. There's no signs of a woman living here whatsoever." So,
I remember you had her on the stream once. She seemed really nice.
yeah, no. Again,
She's a
that was
goddamn
the neighbor-
cheater, first of all. Don't ever say she's a nice person. She cheats in Mario. She picked me up in Mario 3D All-Stars and threw me off the map and said, "Why'd you jump off? You lost us a life." I'm like, You picked me up and threw me. She's like, I didn't do that.
Mikey,
I was like,
presented to you-
dude, you just
presented to
murdered
you-
me.
Mikey presented to you an opportunity to learn, and you threw it away.
I was in the air. I was
Mikey,
floating.
You're fast, man.
Mikey, why did you jump?
Just
why?
Is jumping being thrust off a cliff?
Mikey, she didn't know such thing. You just jump.
Wait, what did I have to be accountable for when Mrs. Famine was on the stream? I forget.
You didn't show up to like dial her in. You let her go untamed, and you're also untamed. So now I have to deal with both of you separately, as opposed to y'all meeting, y'all fizzling each other out, and I get to live a natural, normal, healthy life without all this additional stress.
You know that shit
Mikey,
wouldn't
have you met women before?
No.
We're just as
Mikey,
bad together.
You're trying to control women?
You were trying.
No.
You might as well.
No,
you might as
I'm
well.
not. No.
You might as
Stop.
well say, why did
Everyone
the fire-
stop. Everyone
why did the fire
stop.
Burn everything down. Why didn't it just stop at this one room?
I am not trying to control. I'm not trying to control women. I'm trying. I am trying to evacuate the burning building. If they both want to be in fuego, if they both want to have their
fire in the first place,
let them do what they want to do. They're women. Be in fuego. Can I leave?
I'm in fuego.
No.
I would like to leave though.
No.
But
Why
the
don't
thing
you
is
want
you
Mikey?
surrounded yourself. You literally surrounded yourself with the fire and said, "How can I leave the fire that I just started?"
What's this, Mikey? You don't want to be around women?
I don't want to be in fuego.
Mikey, why are you being so misogynistic right now, Mikey?
Girl is in fuego.
That is not how the song goes.
Jenna's just singing away because she doesn't have to be defensive at all. Everybody else is fighting Mikey here.
Mikey is over here saying that he's trying to control women and that he wants to, he just doesn't want to be around them. This is sounding really misogynistic.
You know
to
what?
control them and not be around them. That sounds like both are on the wrong ends of the stick.
And you're right, but in a certain situation, I would love to be in control.
Oh.
Randolph.
Oh.
Randolph.
Oh,
sorry.
Randolph?
I'm listening now. What, Maya?
I'm about to call Mrs. Richardson right now. We're gonna have a long conversation. Me and Mrs. Richardson.
No, my Atkinson is not here. She stopped following me years ago. Ask her why.
I'm just goofing around. Don't worry about it, Jenna.
No, it's all right. It's all right, Randolph. I'm already making the call to Mrs. Richardson. This is okay.
She ain't picking up for you. Fucking Texas call. She's not picking that up.
She said it's like she sees a number. It's like
shitty barbecue call. Ignore.
I should just
Mikey, why are you even speaking whenever all you have to do when all you have is fucking a pizza fucking lasagna shit going on in your account? Yeah, your pizza fucking
I'm sorry, is your what city are you in, and is it known for your barbecue?
What we are known for is racism. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh,
propane.
Wow. Something to be proud of.
Racist barbecue.
Hang your hat on that, I guess. Just based all of your meat. No. Just based all your meat in racism before you stick it on your fucking dirty ass charcoal grill that's never been cleaned.
Whoa.
Propane is
You
the
take
way.
that back.
That is the solution.
You take that back, Mikey.
As if I'm the monster.
Exactly, because you sit there and you went after the grilling, and you know damn good and well we clean our grills. Thank you.
No, you don't.
So, yes, we do.
Don't clean your ass. You're
racist,
Texas.
but
I
we're
saw
not
your
monsters,
I
okay?
saw your fucking COVID numbers.
wait,
You don't even wash your
wait.
hands.
Wait.
You didn't hear what I said.
Wait.
I said we're racist, but we're not monsters. Thank you.
Wait.
I saw your COVID numbers.
Wait. What kind of grill? The one outside or your teeth?
Ah, shit.
Oh, sorry.
You laugh, but we are known for both.
Ooh.
So you're known for both?
Yeah, Houston was where the grill started.
No, it's not.
You know,
Yes, it is.
is it?
No,
Is it really?
he made that up.
No,
Okay,
it's true.
Where
Don't
did
you
the
know
grills
Texas did everything?
We did that, and we started
Google.
doing lean.
Where did the grills
Just ask them
start?
about Native Americans. You'll find out what they did.
Where
Oh,
did
look.
the
I never
Look,
asked
look,
white people what
we're
the
having a
history in the
family-
area
We're
is.
having a family-friendly
grills
conversation right now.
start?
Okay. Now it says
Grills
here
are made of
the gas
metal.
grill was invented in the late
Yes.
1930s.
Not the gas, not that kind of grill.
damn it,
Rick.
That's
Randall.
his favorite. That's his favorite. Russ
Not
loves
that.
that.
No, I found it. 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 I found it.
Oh, okay.
Grills are made of metal and are generally
Rob, the
removable.
jewelry store and tell him make me a grill.
Grill.
They
This is true.
began to be worn. Shut up. They began to be worn by hip hop artists in New York City in the early
Oh.
1980s and
Oh, my
upgraded during
bad.
the 90s in Oakland.
My bad. My
So
bad.
educational.
Jenna, you don't live in Oakland.
I
Don't
was
say it
wrong.
that loud.
It's in California.
You're
Hush your
not
mouth.
from Oakland. Stop.
It's in California. Hush
You're
your
not.
mouth.
You're not from the Bay Area.
How do you know that? And how do you know where
You
the Bay
have
is?
said that yourself. That's how I know
Mm.
that.
Mm. What's my real name, Mikey?
California.
I'm not gonna fucking out you right now.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Russ is
What the hell is this
Said
going
Russ
on
is
right now?
thinking of dentures.
Oh shit.
No, but okay. Okay, so that was wrong. I will admit I was wrong.
You were wrong.
My bad. My bad.
Oh, lean.
But
you said lean.
lean.
Where
Lean is started in Houston.
where
That's
did
a Houston thing, yeah.
Yeah.
lean come
So,
from?
same with the chopped and screwed bullshit.
Yep. And Mike Jones, who
Mike
Mikey likes to bring-
Jones, I'm not like you don't know the name. Mike Jones.
What?
Yeah, Mike Jones.
Who? Mike
Mike
Jones.
Jones.
Not a barbecue.
Oh, Mike Jones.
Okay. I got it. Lean, also known as purple drink and several other names,
That
is a
purple stuff.
recreational drug beverage prepared by combining prescription grade cough syrup with
Yep,
a
with
soft
Sprite.
drink and hard candy. Ooh, hard
Usually
candy.
Sprite.
The concoction.
Sprite and Jolly Ranchers.
Yep.
The concoction.
An 8-ball or two.
The concoction.
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 Originated-
Concoction. Not
The
just
con-
concoction.
The concoction
Not-
originated.
Not two cocks, Jenna. You don't need two cocks when you say it. Concocts.
I really
No
hope Mikey's
DP
talking
necessary
about-
when you say it.
Well, you know what?
I really
I
hope
would,
Mikey's talking about chicken here.
Mikey, I would debate. It would be very difficult for me to say anything with two cocks. Anyways, the concoction originated.
You
in
have
Houston,
3
Texas.
holes on your body, Jenna. Not
As I
2.
told you.
You have 3.
As I told you, in Houston. It started in Houston.
Yes, Houston, Texas. Thank you.
Houston,
Go
please.
ahead. I
And
apologize. I
Mike
apologize.
Jones did too, and that's why his number is 281-330-8004. Hit Mike Jones up on below. Oh,
You should have just
Yes.
went to bed.
Yeah, that was some good freestyle in there.
no, that wasn't freestyle. That
No,
was
that's
that
a
was
recitation.
Yeah, that was part of Mike Jones' song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he
his
literally
song,
had a hotline that he bought and then
Yeah.
put out a rap song with a hotline in it. So
And
people
it
would
was-
call the number.
Yeah, and it was literally 281-330-8004.
Oh, it's
And
even
then
one
hit Mike
of the
Jones
names.
up on below.
One of the names of lean is actually called Texas tea.
Not that twisted tea though.
Not that twisted. You get that twisted.
No, I
that
don't
means
drink
it's-
that
That's where
shit.
that came from.
Yeah, that's where scissor came from because it.
know
Sip it on some
Syrup.
scissor. Sip it on some sipping on some scissor.
I didn't know that's
Yeah.
where it came from. I thought they were just mispronouncing syrup by
Yeah.
purpose.
Well, no, it's, scissor is
I am very whitewashed. Okay.
It
I
is.
don't know.
It is related to the fact that they put cough syrup in lean.
Got it,
Correct.
Got it.
And they would,
Apparently,
and
yeah,
they used to
hard
drink
candy.
that off the rip. They used to drink that out of
Mhm.
bottles.
Yep.
Oh. I'm
Yep.
learning.
Around here in Houston, the way they do it is they always have the white styrofoam cups.
Ooh,
That's
another
new-
way to concoct a cocktail is with promethazine and opioids.
Oh shit.
This has been
is
your
fun.
educational
Mhm.
segment about drugs, kids.
There you go. Now you know how to make lean. Tons of mice in the private chat says Texas tea is oil. Did just nothing?
That is also true. Texas tea is oil as well.
All right. Mike Rella's Pope.
But yes, yeah, we that was our contribution to the drugs is
I appreciate it. Thank
lean, and then our contribution to the rap game was, of course, like Mikey pointed out,
ruining
Chopped
perfectly
and
good
Screwed.
songs.
Randolph, do you need an education on what chopped and screw is?
Yeah, wait, no one say anything. Randolph, if I said a song, this is the chopped and screwed version, what does that mean to you?
Yeah.
Something that somebody's completely mangled?
Okay, that's not far off.
It's not far off.
First
It
of all, where are
really
you
is.
getting all these ice popsicles? I mean, I want one.
He's in Canada. All he has to do is go outside.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you come to Canada, you can have all the popsicles you want.
All year round.
All year
Sounds
round.
like a euphemism.
I'll buy you some popsicles.
Yeah.
I got some popsicles
B.
down in my cellar.
B, that totally
Behave.
B, that totally sounds legit.
Please put those
Behave
popsicles
is
on
all
me.
I gotta say.
B.
Oh, that just ruined it. I just saw Randolph munching on one. Never mind.
Sorry, oh, here we go.
Popsicles down in my cellar.
Munching that popsicle.
Popsicles on fire.
Wait. Jenna was saying something sexy. Shut up. What?
Munching that popsicle.
Nope, it got all screwed up because of the
Chopped and screwed.
of your it got chopped and screwed because of your mic.
Fuck yeah.
You did it. You fucked it up.
So chopped and screwed. Jenna, what is chopped
Sounds
and
like to
screwed?
me you need a cover for your mic.
Chopped and Screwed is a remix.
Yes, but what kind of remix?
What kind of
Hip-hop?
describe the remix?
Yeah,
What makes it
describe it.
different?
A hip hop remix? I don't
No.
know.
What
Remixing-
makes
Okay,
it different?
Okay. It's I don't know. It's a hip hop remix mixed with another type of subgenre of hip hop.
Wrong.
Whatever. I don't care.
B, your turn.
B.
Google this shit.
What am
Fucking
chopped
know
and
that
what
shit.
am chopped and screwed?
I don't know.
What? Who?
Final answer.
Do what?
What is chopped and screwed?
Final answer.
Do what? Is B?
Probably like your mic popping and
No.
causing feedback or something. I don't know.
Not off base 100%.
Yeah, it's not
Like
off base
the old
100%. but
Black
it's
and white
not.
TV with the clicker that malfunctioning and making
Thanks,
smoke.
sunshine.
Whoa. Yeah.
Okay. Randall, Jenna. All right, Russ. Tell him what is chopped and screwed.
Chopped and Screwed, what that is what you do to the song is you kind of slow down it a little bit to where, like, so for instance, if the song was like, I have Mike Jones shit up right now, so he has the song Still Tippin', and like, in part of, if it's not that song, it's another one, he says tipping on full foes, like,
Chipping
it
on
slows it down
full
to where
foes,
it's
riding
tipping
on
on
full
full
foes,
foes. And then what they do with that as well,
riding
is
on
make it-
full foes.
yes,
I remember that.
that's part of it. But then the other part of it is also you add so much fucking bass that it will destroy just about any stock speakers that you have. It'll destroy just about everything.
It was
in your
coined and developed by DJ Screw.
Yeah, and so it that is what chopped and screwed.
Russ, you fucked it up. It's the vocals. It's only the vocals.
Oh, the vocals?
The beat is the same, but you slow down the vocals. That's
Yeah.
chopped and screwed.
Okay. I could have sworn that it also involved adding a whole shit ton of bass.
No,
Oh my
you ain't
God.
gotta add that.
Sound like some Hannibal Lecter sex shit to me.
No, but once you slow down
Mm-hmm.
and lower the frequencies of the vocal, you get a lot more bass resonance in your songs.
So basically, whenever, like, so for instance, the song that part of the song I sung earlier.
Ripping off the
281,
foes.
but the 281-330-8004. It was
Wait,
that speed.
824.
Good Mark Jones up on the low.
Here's
And
a
so
bell
it's-
on the low.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad how this guy died.
Who?
DJ Screw.
Sorry.
Him dead?
It's kind of like
There's a lot of
it's really
people-
sad how this guy died. I'm like,
There's a
what
lot of
happened?
people who died.
Ferdinand Kirkpatrick.
Yeah,
There's
his
been people
name-
dying for a long time, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I mean he died like 2000s. He was best known as the creator of the now famous chopped and screwed DJ technique. So basically, he died at his studio in Houston while mixing codeine in a drink to make lean. Oh shit!
Now, why is that bad for people,
Oh
Jenna?
my
Tell
God.
the good folks at home why it's bad to mix those.
It's very bad because it harms your heart and you'll die.
Why? What does it do to your heart that could potentially prevent you from living?
It slows it down.
Yeah, if you try to chop up and screw up your fucking heartbeat, your ass, the
Basically.
shit won't start up again.
Basically,
That's
your
why you
heart
don't
is-
do multiple fucking depressants simultaneously.
Basically, your heart is chopped and screwed.
Which is not good for you being able to stay awake and your brain remembering how to breathe.
Right. In addition to the codeine, it was volume and PCP was found in his blood.
Perfect!
Mm-hmm.
What could go wrong?
He was 29. God damn.
Tragic.
Anyways, that was fun.
That's what chopped and screwed is.
Anyways, that was stupid.
Ripping on four foes. Riding on four. It lasted about a couple years up here up north. Over the
It
Mason
did.
Dixon.
What I'm really pissed off about is this Slim Chickens website does not deliver or have a location in California. I'm mad.
Shout out to Slim Jake.
So, I mean, then you have people like Pimp C. Pimp C also died from drinking lean, and it was combined with that and his pre-existing condition of sleep apnea.
Well, fucking Wayne had fucking like 8 seizures.
Mm-hmm.
From sipping lean consistently.
Yeah. Yeah. And
he's young. He's like 5 years older than me.
This from private chat from Tons of Mice. Was he chopped and screwed to death? Yes, and I appreciate you clipping me saying whatever, I don't care. I just saw that. Thank you, Mr. Mice.
Mr. Mia.
Oh, shit. What? No, he's Mr. Mice. I took his last name.
Mr. Miu has spoken.
Mr. Miyu is speaking.
Oh God, he clipped another thing.
Ah! Daddy.
But yeah.
Why is it
why you
just
don't-
me being clipped?
This is why you don't. This is why you don't drink lean, kids.
Yeah, lean is not worth it.
No.
Have
It's not
2 beers and smoke a blunt. Don't do fucking pharmaceutical grade bullshit
Don't
with liquor.
experiment on shit.
That's not for you. Crossfade all you like, but don't fuck yourself up.
Weed over here in Houston, over here in Texas, they've done a lot of different things with cough syrup, including what some people do is they do it with both their joints and their cigarettes, where they'll dip it in cough syrup, and then they will dry it out and then smoke it. And it's like, why?
What?
Just why?
I'm glad
Is that kind of like Tide Pods, but not quite as harmful?
Is it less harmful? I don't know.
No, I don't think it's less harmful because especially if, like Mikey said, fucking Wayne is over here having multiple heart attacks because of lean.
Seizures. He was
Yeah,
seizing up.
Seizures, my bad.
Yeah, he
Seizures
was
because
seizing
of
up.
lean.
And canceled tours and the whole 9 yards. He was like, I'm fine, but yo, that's just how I go out. That's how I go out on top. Is just because like this is just part of my life. So I'm like, no, it's really not. Because you didn't have this when you were 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's not until you got to like your older adult years that you just started doing things that are not conducive to you being alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just how I get down. No,
This is
you're
how I
no,
roll.
no, you're an addict. You're an addict, and you need to fucking clean your shit up.
Yeah.
Stop being an addict,
Yes.
and stop promoting to kids that being an addict is a fun and a cool lifestyle to live.
Yeah. Yep.
It is not, boys and girls.
It is
And
not.
by the way,
relaxation
By the way,
and
if
fun and experimentation is part of growing up. Being addicted to substances and chemicals that you have to buy off the black market because everyone else in mature society has decided that's dangerous for you. That doesn't make you cool. That just makes you a fucking drug addict. You have to sneak to get your shit to get a buzz or a feel or a vibe or whatever. You're a drug addict.
Single.
And literally look up places to find help. Go ahead, B. I'm sorry.
Look, I just want to say something about that. No, that's cool. When after my mom died when I was 18, I spent a little over 2 years drunk and high, and I would do coke randomly and shit, and I pretty much drank every day. I smoked pot every day, and I don't mean just like I had a couple beers. I mean, we were doing like shots of tequila on a Wednesday night and shit. And, you know, and I've been there, and I know what it's like to be like down and out, and your life is shitty. I mean, I get it.
Word.
But if you really want to do something about it, if you really want to, you know what I did one day? My buddy came over and was like, "Hey man, you want to go get another 8-ball?" And I was like, "Nah, man, I'm good." He was like, "What?" And so the people came in. They're like, "What's going on?" "Oh, I was just asking B if she wanted to go get another 8-ball. She said no." And they're like, "What?" They're all looking at me like I'm fucking stupid. I'm like, I just don't want to do it anymore. They didn't know what to do with that. I wasn't drinking every night anymore.
Wow.
You know, well, why don't you want to drink? Because I don't want to, man. Like, at some
drink
point,
all
you need to
the
say
time.
enough.
It can't
God
all be
damn, I mean, I did that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I started drinking when I was a teenager, and then didn't stop till I was fucking like, God. I mean, I didn't stop altogether, but that whole drinking every night till you're drunk and pass out thing. Yeah, that shit.
The irresponsible shit.
Yeah, the shit that makes you not function and fucks your life up and costs way too much money.
And hurts your friends around you. I'm gonna go potty. Be right back.
Go potty. Tons of Mice in
Fact.
Private Chat says, I quit every drug but weed many years ago and stopped smoking weed 9 months ago. Don't really miss it. We outgrow. I can't read.
Yeah,
We
I
outgrow
was. Yeah, I was a pothead.
Outgrow it.
I was a pothead for a while, and then I quit whenever I was joining the army, and then never had the desire to really pick it back up afterwards. I was just like, eh.
You know, honestly, pot keeps me from fidgeting so much and stuff, and it makes me chill, and I don't worry as much, and I don't know. It just it helps slow down my mind, so I don't think so damn fast. So it helps with a lot of things. That's the one thing I've never stopped doing.
Yeah, I mean that's perfectly fine.
I can't even tell you how many
That's
years
cool.
I've smoked now.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but I don't wake up in the morning and start ripping the bong or anything.
Right.
You know, I go get up like everybody else. I go to work. I come home. I get all my shit done, and then I fucking sit down and smoke. You know.
Yeah, and the thing is like
you can do stuff like that and be responsible, but you know, pot's not going to destroy my body the way alcohol is going to destroy someone else's. So.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm a smoker, so it's the only effect it would have that would be an issue.
I agree. What are we talking about?
Sipping Nelson's third.
Oh, I was talking about the only thing I stopped doing was pot because it helps with my PTSD and anxiety and everything else I got fucking going on in my head.
And I went on a rabbit hole of looking up rappers from Houston, and I'm now looking at the Wikipedia article.
Where's T.I. from? Is T.I. from Georgia or from Texas?
I think he's from Georgia, but I will look up just to
He is from Georgia.
Okay.
I'm replaying in my head. He is from.
Yeah.
Tons of Mice in a Private Chat. I smoked.
I was
all the
about to
time.
ask if you guys were talking about strokes, and then I remember that was a TIA. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm looking at Zero
here.
right now. Zero's
Let's do this. I'm gonna switch over.
Attack.
Oh, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. I'm gonna switch over to the stream ending page. But I'm gonna go to the starting soon page because it's got all my reminders in there.
Cool.
Hi, y'all. I'm Mikey Famine.
Hi, Mikey Famine.
You can catch me on Sunday afternoons every other week on Net One Heroes for all your favorite and most delicious and sexual D&D content.
Sexual chocolate.
Wednesdays at 10 p.m. Central, you can see Dig on America. And then, the showstopper, the Bin Podcast. How do you fucking top this shit? It's a bunch of rando, horny, sexual libtards all in one bin. and it's hard to deny us. The Bin Podcast every Thursday. It's 2 p.m. Central. It's midday, but if you can meet us there, that'd be great. If not, feel free to listen in later. Let me pull myself. Where's the stream ending? Actual. There we go. There's me full screen. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, you can hang out with me and Neil, the 604 Atheist, and Randolph, and all the people that you've heard tonight. We all like to hang out with Neil. He's good people. He's a solid leader, and he's built a community that is undeniably one of the best in the YouTube market. Which is why I will never forsake my brother. My peoples, my friends, do you guys have anything coming up this week that you want to talk about?
No, we're good.
I'm writing.
Interesting news here.
No, I do. I guess. I think.
I'm working on a script for helping a friend of mine.
You guys are full screen. It's y'all's faces, not me.
Oh, hi internet. I'm Jenna.
Hi.
If you haven't, I premiered on another episode of The Nonprofits. You can go back and watch it. It's so fun. Our friend of the show, Cynthia McDonald, conducted.
I love her. I love her. Even though she ignores me, even though she lives like 45 minutes from me.
Whoa, that's a you problem.
That's fucked up.
Every Thursday, got a show, International Free. Ooh, she said it. She said it. Every Thursday, catch me and my pal Justin. We're the International Free Thinkers on We Are Sober podcast. If was, tune in Thursday evenings at 6:30 p.m.
International. International.
And what? And yes.
International Free Thinkers.
Yes.
You mumbled through it there.
I did. I apologize. It's my microphone, and I'm a little tipsy.
No, it's not.
I'm not tipsy. I'm drinking tea. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Anyways.
Right.
Yes.
He's tea tipsy.
I'm tea tipsy. Randolph. Yeah. No, that's it. Thank you, Andrew.
Randolph.
Sons of mice in the private chat. International Free Thinkers, wet and sloppy.
Yeah.
That's actually how I like it. All right, moving on.
That's the sound of the show.
Like I said, I'm just writing a script. I'm going to be doing a little small bid for a friend of mine in their video.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, that wasn't for you, but okay.
Let me pause the music. I got an outro song. So go ahead, Russ.
Oh, it's for my friend Aaliyah Kai.
I love her.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna exactly say what I'm doing because this is a kind of a
top secret
for right now until it comes out.
Oh, good for you! Good for you! You have a secret project with Aaliyah Kai. You think you're better than us?
No, Mikey, that's not the reason why I'm better than you.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me why you're better than me. I already know.
Oh lordy, but yeah, so Aaliyah Kai, it's gonna be on her channel. It's gonna air Thursday. All the polytheists that are within the community, they all premiere videos on Thursdays, and so it's gonna be for that.
I like it.
So I have some stuff coming up. Of course, Yep, I've been working on the studio for the True North Talk YouTube atheism call-in program that Neil and I will be co-hosting, and Mikey will be a very important part of, as he'll be taking care of
I'm
production work in the
terrified.
background.
I'm so scared.
It's gonna be funsies.
I'm going to sweat blood.
I'm gonna
You're helping out me and Neil here, and we're grateful for it, Mikey. It's fine. You don't have to worry. We know you'll do really well.
Wait till you guys see my new rate. Ah!
And then in the near future, I'm planning to start posting up videos in a playlist series called Tele-Tools of conversations I've been having with telemarketers who call and try to sell me things. And there's one call where the telemarketer, I end up asking them philosophical questions about what they think my impression of them is after I just pointed out that they lied. And it leads to some interesting conversations a few times. One telemarketer in a different call ended up calling me back and tried to sell me on Islam. It was bizarre.
Can we also get like a tools that tell a tale in which we get to watch you build things?
Well, that's an interesting idea. I guess
I'll put you at 1.25 and sit there while I'm like zoning out, like when I just need to visually see some work being done because I'm not doing anything myself. I like to watch other people do things from time to time.
And there was one time on Neil's stream that there was another fellow working on his car and somebody else working on something else. And
yeah, BBA.
Yeah, it was interesting. The three of us were all building things or fixing things, and somebody came in the stream and said, what is this stream all about?
Well,
so people are being productive, so it's always good to see and encourage. And,
once I get my blacksmithing stuff, then I'll be blacksmithing things.
That's great. Yeah, you can do the same time I'm doing construction. That'll be fantastic. So, yeah, so True North Talk is a sub-project of the...
Jenna, just for you, I'll do one shirtless.
You're on camera now, Russ. Know that.
So True North Talk is a sub-project of the Canadian Atheist. You can find out more about True North Talk at www.truenorthtalk.ca.
Do you think I could use True North Talk as a way to bolster my citizenship claim?
No.
I think that might be a thing. Like, hey, I'm the producer for the online show for True North Talk, which is part of the Canadian Atheist Network. Are you telling me that I can't move up here?
No.
Is this religious persecution?
Mikey,
are you
all you gotta
telling
do
me?
is make sure you add A into the sentences a lot.
Mikey, I'll give you a good recommendation. I'll try to help out at least that way. If
What
I
are you,
can.
King of Canada? No.
I'd marry Neil. What you're saying?
That's
He's
what I
already
heard.
married.
No, he's not.
I don't
Yes, he is.
know.
Technically.
You'll have to discuss that with Neil. I can't speak for him on that one.
Look,
We won't have to like consummate the marriage, but just so that I can get over the border, and then I can like marry the American woman who I'm betrothed to at current.
I would prefer you consummate the marriage on video.
I didn't ask you.
all I heard was
You didn't have to ask.
all I
That's
heard
not-
was Mikey and Neil were married, and so that means he can get his citizenship. Is all I heard.
I'm just trying to get citizenship, which I
Send
hear
them
is
in
tricky.
private chat.
I hope you can
Okay.
get it, Mikey. I do, and Jenna and Russ and everybody who wants to come over here. I hope you can all make it.
I want
Under my
to.
cot.
I want to build a community of expats in BC.
Expats.
You should talk to Tons of Mice.
Expatriates.
I think Tons of Mice might have an interest in that kind of project too.
Oh, Tons of Mice is on the committee. Like, I'm gonna give Tons of Mice my phone number, and we're gonna talk. We're gonna get this all sorted.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Actually, after this stream is over, Tons of Mice,
Hi, kitty.
I'm gonna put my phone number in the chat. I think everybody who's in the actual
Tablet.
call, you guys don't have my phone number. I know a couple of you already have it.
I do.
I can't see
Yeah,
anything right now because,
that's my phone number. All of you save that.
940.
You.
33080. Oh no, that is Mike Jones's number, Mikey. Oh,
Aha!
oh,
Don't act like you don't know the name. Mike Jones. I bought that shit. It's mine now. Aha!
So I'll just quickly finish up here. So we're talking about Canadian atheists a little bit. So anybody who's interested in that, you can find out more about us at www.canadianatheists.ca. And I guess we want to hear from B because you've got some new news coming up for us, don't
What
you?
up? I'm a B.
Yeah,
I'm a B.
Mikey.
I'm a B.
Are you done? I'm gonna lose you guys in a minute. My internet's blinking, so let me say it fast.
Say it.
So on Monday
Say it with your chest.
to Root and Branch that we showed earlier,
Yes.
I
Love it.
and come check it out. It's gonna be fun. And I'm blinking again, and I'm blinking again.
We can hear you just fine, B.
Yeah, you're
and
fine
I'm
on our
blinking
side.
again.
Oh, it's a delayed. It's
Oh,
all.
it's her
We're
delay.
probably doing like this, the spinny thing on her side.
Yeah.
So she thinks she's lost us, but we still hear her.
I love you, B.
I love you, B.
And Mikey, I just sent you a text.
Well, since
me
we
just-
just giving out digits, yeah.
Let me just throw my fucking cell phone away real quick. Hold on.
I'll need to get your new number then, Mikey.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jenna, for sharing it on the internet.
Oh, you're welcome. Please.
So,
Oh wait,
so
here's
to
Jenna. It's 828133. Look, Jenna, why are you copying everybody doing this?
Everyone's just my phone number, if anybody is wondering, is 8675309. Jenny.
Jenny, I've got your number.
Okay, now that I'm back. Anyways, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I do streams 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Mondays are going to be the new platform. Root and Branch, come check it out. It's going to be some fun.
Sorry, what's the new
mystery guests?
What's the new
mystery
program?
guests is what's going to be fun.
What's the new show called again?
Huh?
Root and
and
Branch.
Branch.
Root and Branch.
Root
and
and
Root
Branch.
and Branch.
Root and Branch.
I'm not enunciating any better than I was earlier.
Everybody loves to go to Root
yeah,
and Branch.
come check it out, everybody. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Wait,
For reals.
I moved my damn self. Let me move this.
Yeah, you should do that.
Stop.
This
Oh,
one.
the
Perfect.
kitty.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
this is
kitty
good for
being
Mikey's
annoying.
ratings to have cats on here.
Kitty is being annoying.
I
And
can
she's
do
also
that, but mine
purring.
are asleep.
Oh, hi,
There it is. All right, so
That's
we are
fantastic.
at the final moments of the stream because I have a couple of things I got to do before I turn in for tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys in the meeting. I appreciate you guys in the chat. Thank you, because when you see someone in a bathtub doing nothing with 10,000 views, it means a lot to have like 4 views in your own channel.
Word up.
That means a lot to say that someone who actually is watching it and isn't just a horny pervert weirdo.
Are
I'd
you
like
talking
to.
about Bill Delphine's bathtub
Hey,
stuff?
I'm not saying who's doing
I feel
what on
like-
Twitch, but I just
I
know
feel
that
like
there's a
it's-
lot of
She's talking about
there's a
water.
lot of girls in bikinis on Twitch just
What?
sitting there
Wait, that's
doing
what, oh,
nothing, and I can't compete with that because
Well, goddamn,
No,
where's the
dang
link?
it. You know what?
Uh,
I gotta go for an unrelated reason.
I love how you guys love to make jokes as I'm leaving. You're just
I'm
making
all-
it take longer. Just making it take
So-
All
longer.
I have to say is,
Going
is the fact that I have as many subscribers as I do amazes me. So people like Mice and you guys, thank you.
B, shut your dirty
B,
whore
shut-
mouth. You're a
Dirty
great
what?
person that everyone can't get enough of. We
What?
all just want more of you, and you
I want B.
deprive
Shut your
us.
mouth, you.
You
Charlie, don't worry about it. What,
you
Jenna?
deprive us of your presence, and you tell, well, thanks to the people who can finally see me. We all want to see you, but you're fucking hard to get a hold of, hard to catch.
Whatever.
Be
God.
I used to
dirty
You know-
pirate
I'm
hooker
more
mouth.
available now.
You know what I think? I think Mikey needs to take a drink of Jenna's peanut colada.
Peanut colada?
Yeah, Mikey.
We're
Put my nuts in
back
your
on the
mouth.
nut puns,
I was
baby.
gonna say you need some of them nuts, Mikey.
Yeah, Mikey. Put my nuts in your mouth, Mikey.
I'm not
Yeah,
putting
chew on 'em a
your
little bit
nuts
there.
in
Chew
my.
it.
Put
Relax.
my nuts.
Relax.
in your-
Moist
Relax.
and warm and chewy.
Remember to take them out of the sack first.
Oh my god.
Everybody
You know, you
relax.
really gotta taste them too. I mean, you gotta savor them, like roll them around your mouth a little bit.
Hey, you know what Jenna's favorite band is? The
Third Nut
Allman
Blind.
Brothers.
And you say I'm bad, they make it worse. Especially Randolph.
You know,
Coming out of left
also,
field.
also, Russ, you know what Jenna's favorite musical group is?
Oh, what's that, Mikey?
Bukake. Anyway, guys,
Oh my
so thank you everyone
God.
for hanging out and checking out the stream. I appreciate you guys for watching. Please share,
Peace out.
like, comment, subscribe, follow, all the things that you can do to help me outpace boring ass chicks in fucking wading pools in their fucking living room. Like,
Again,
I don't know why they're much more entertaining than me. They don't ask philosophical questions. They don't play any content. They literally sit there and say,
I've got to get on this side of Twitch. Oh, I wasn't muted. My bad.
We can
No wonder
we can
Twitch
share
is so popular.
we can share it right after this is over. We can share.
Okay,
I
thank
will
you.
share a screen and you guys can get all the links and then you can compare and contrast
And then I'll
You know what I'm
sleep like a
saying?
baby.
like a Berber. Let me get this.
Baby.
Like a Berber.
Like a baby. The
Berber.
The
Fucking
baby.
weirdos.
Like
Fucking
a
weirdos.
Like a
but
baby.
but I have a new outro. I have a new outro for all of my things. I am one human on one planet. But my job is to preserve humans for all planets. And that's my goal, and that's what I'm going to do. So, even if you don't even if you agree or disagree with me, just know at the end of the day, I want us as humans make it. And the fucking musical track that I clicked on 30 seconds ago is not up. Double click it again. See what happens. Oh, there it is.
Mikey's
There it is. Okay. So I got it. Berber.
Yeah, baby.
That Berber.
I got that baby.
Berber. So I'm going to play this.
Baby.
I'm gonna mute everyone in the fucking StreamYard meeting. If you guys want to be part of it next week, by all means, hit me up at We the Deviants or at Mikey Famine. I actually have that one too. It just took me a year and a half to fucking remember what my password was. So,
This was fun, Mikey. Thanks for hosting this.
Thanks for joining me, guys. It's way more fun if you guys are here. But here is a song from the greatest band that has ever existed, Tempest Revenge. This is a song called Salvation Inc. See you guys later. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Oh, yeah.